Alrighty, chat. Sorry for the extended delay. We were having some issues with Stream Together. Dave wasn't able to get connected, so blame him or his computer or his network or whatever the fuck. Just don't blame me. It ain't my fault, damn it. Anyways, yo. How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's having a fantastic evening or morning or whatever time of day it is. Wherever you're in the world, I hope y'all are having a good one. And I'm glad you're here. I will admit I didn't get as much sleep as last week, but it's still a better week overall than what I was in terms of my sleep schedule, because that's been a big thing I've been trying to improve these past couple of months. I think I averaged, hang on, let me look. I think I averaged like 6.5 hours ish this week. Let me see. Where's my sleep data? Hello? Oh, there it is. I averaged for the week so far, 6 hours and 17 minutes. It is what it is. I mean, I'm still doing better than what I was before, which was like 3 or 4 hours, you know? And holy shit, 92%. Holy fuck, that's a lot of cum. God dang. All right, anyways, we're going to do some Doles with Dave. Doles with Dave. You know, I could have made that my title today instead of whatever the hell it is right now. We're going to do some Doles with Dave. We have some news to talk about. And then afterwards, we're going to finally play Cubic Odyssey multiplayer because the multiplayer update finally came and we want to give it a shot. But yeah, so we're going to just shoot the shit at first and tell some stories and let's see where the night goes.
No
Hello,
spooky
Dave.
boys allowed in my house.
Oh, okay, I'll drop then.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Sorry, I just told the ghosts they can leave.
Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, you know what? To be fair, as good. Yeah, ghosts, you can leave. Also, that's a good point. You never know.
I'm just proving that I don't know how to freestyle again.
Right. Oh, fair enough.
Because I can look. I can sling, but not off the top of my head. Fucker, I'd rather be dead.
And sling. I mean, that takes
that's it.
Good knowledge of physics, so that makes sense.
Look, my name may be David, but I never tried to use a sling before in my life. Thought about it once. I'd rather have
knife
a
pokey
knife
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, something that I can look into your eyes. Because if I'm coming for you, there's a reason. And I'll own it.
Fair enough. I had a computer upgrade this past week. I moved from 32 gigs of RAM to 64. I almost said 62. I was a little nervous. They're basically the same exact Trident Z. They're not Trident Z Neos, I don't think. No, they're regular old Trident Zs. They're not Neos. But it's the same exact shroud on the memory. I didn't expect that, but it made me nervous because these two were in the second and fourth slots, and all 4 sticks are now populated. So the one that's next to my CPU, I had to it is in contact with my cooler.
Uh-huh.
Like I scraped metal. It scraped metal to get in there.
Yeah, my number 2 is I put my cooler in and I had to bend the fin just a little bit for it to fit.
No, see, this is even worse because it's a AIO water cooler. The part that it's in contact with is the 90-degree metal joint coming out of the pump.
Oh no. Yeah, that's bad.
and I had to grind to push
I
it
forgot
in.
you were using an AIO. Because your basketball is in. For those who are, why are we here?
Yeah, I have an EK Water Blocks 360 AIO. Not custom. I know EK does a lot of custom piping, but it's one of their all-in-ones. But I don't know. I'm weird when it comes. I'm oddly sentimental when it comes to no other part of a computer besides the memory. I feel like I'm weird for that.
All your memories.
Well, I mean, like logically speaking, it doesn't make any fucking sense because you can't like. I can hold this stick of memory right here. See, look, I have these at the ready. This green dog shit ass. I think there's a 1 gigabyte. There's a 4 gigabyte kit. Wait, so this isn't the. Hang on, I have assorted memory sticks over here.
Oh, I have a bunch of DDR3 shit in the other room. If you want me to go grab it.
Oh, this is DDR3.
That shit is apparently worth its weight in gold now, Zach.
512 megabits.
Yeah.
Megabytes. 512 megabytes.
Boy.
So that memory stick held the first time I booted up World of Warcraft. You know, it's like I'm oddly sentimental about memory because it's like, yeah, this shit watched all of the porn that I've been watching over the past, I don't know, 5 years, 4 or 5 years.
Whoa. It's Friday. I do Game Gremlins every Friday night, brother. I unfortunately, for people who want me to do otherwise, don't just make GTA content.
Oh. Yeah.
I did meet a crazy ass clown the other day though, who wasn't Mr. J, but as Mr. J.
Oh.
We became fast friends.
Oh, I imagine.
He let me drive his Lil Tykes custom cruiser. You know, the red and yellow car.
Yeah, yeah.
But his is all kitted out with spikes and shit all over it. It's real fun.
Nice. I watched a little bit of your GTA RP, but I wasn't able to watch the whole thing, so I didn't get much coherent story out of it.
Fair. Neither did anybody else watching that night, to be fair.
Fair. I imagine there was a lot of catching up to do.
There was a clown wedding. Because I married the other clown to this biker woman who's in the same biker club Felix is in. Because it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you play on Brighter Times, go check out Uwu Cafe. Good people.
I like the name.
Yeah, it's a cat cafe.
Nice. I made a funny in my Discord the other day. Well, at least I think this is more of a funny that only I enjoyed. I don't think other people thought it was funny. But I posted to my Discord this image. If you want to show that real quick. This is a ramen cup of noodles. Right? This is ramen. And I shared this image with the statement, quoting, "Hot and spicy, bitch, I had to put in 2 tablespoons of habanero hot sauce before I started to feel a damn thing." And then consequently, I couldn't feel my lips for the next half hour. Luan quickly pointed out the one out of the
one
chili.
out of 6 chilies. Yeah.
Yeah. I was aware of this when I posted it. So it was like I was being intentionally obtuse to be silly because He was like, "Are we just not going to mention the 1 chili pepper level?" And I was like, yes, we are not going to mention that. We're going to I'm going to be mad about this.
You know what? Fair.
Um,
That is very fair, Karen.
what did Karen say?
No, I'm calling you a Karen, being
Oh,
mad about it, even though you knew it was that way.
sorry, I needed to go get
Now
my...
I'm being obtuse.
Right. Yeah. No, well, so I will admit I did not pay attention to the heat level meter on this thing when I bought it. And I need to really start looking at labels when I buy things. That's the point of this story. Because I bought this seeing hot and spicy, and I was like, sure, I'll take some spicy ramen. And I was thinking like, oh yeah, I'm going to actually like sweat from this. And it's fucking not, it's literally just chili pepper. That was it. And like paprika, you know, it's like it's like, oh, fucking I'll go get my hot sauce and pour it in there. But I went and I got some more. Well, I got like a couple different variations of this. And I bought it and then I brought it home. And then I started to read the label when it was home. Right, so this is what I got. Hot and spicy firework.
Oh.
And
That
I
looked
didn't
like
read
it was
the label.
4 or 5 stars.
Yeah. 4 out of 6. And there is one that I have also that's 6 out of 6. But I didn't read the label when I was at the store. And I don't know if you can see this.
Contains
There's
milk.
milk in it. Yep. Now I read the ingredients more specifically, and it just has lactose. In the there's less than 2% of this product in here part, there's lactose. Right. And to be fair, I don't know exactly which milk proteins I'm allergic to. So I might
if it makes you
take
feel
the
better,
gamble.
Lactose isn't a protein. Lactose is a sugar.
Isn't it I thought it was a protein. Well, lactose
is
is
a sugar.
Still people who have milk protein allergy
it is still
are
very
still...
much correct. Correct. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you're not allergic to it. I'm just saying it's not a protein.
Well, yeah, it's like people who have milk protein allergy sometimes are also allergic to lactose, other times not. Mm-hmm. It's more often that they're not. So I guess I'll fucking find out. I don't know. The thing is, if I have this and I don't get a reaction, I still don't know because it's less than 2%. It's not like I'm ingesting direct lactose.
It may not even be enough to trigger a response.
Yeah. But I really need to start fucking reading labels.
Correct. That's correct, sir.
I didn't even... Well, the thing is, I don't expect dairy to be in Eastern cuisine.
It's in mass-produced Eastern cuisine. Yeah, it's in mass-produced Eastern cuisine.
Yeah. Especially Americanized, mass-produced. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, Chinese buffets are, just fucked.
No, even this. So, if you have a ramen with a creamy broth at like a traditional ramen house, right? It's not because there's any cream or dairy products at all in it. It's because of how they cook the noodles and how the starches got expressed, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
They emulate that in instant noodles by adding milk products.
That makes sense.
Guess what? When you're cooking it in a microwave, it's real hard to get all of that to do like you do if you were spending 30 minutes cooking it properly on a stovetop with the right noodles.
Well, these are good noodles though, because they're the dried
Nissin
pucks.
Ones. They are. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you fill this thing up with like this much water, you microwave it, and then you let it sit after you microwave it, and there's no water left. Like when you pull it out of the microwave, there's still like this much water in the container. But then you let it sit, and the noodles just suck all that water up. Oh, and it's so good. It's got maltodextrin in it, but I don't give a fuck.
What's wrong with maltodextrin? That's just vitamin B12.
It's a lot of people. I think that's one of the things that like people are like.
Riboflavin is vitamin B12.
Yeah, maltodextrin is like, isn't that? That's not MSG, but it is like a flavor enhancer that's like makes you want to keep eating. It's like it's like an addictive flavor enhancer.
Yeah,
I think
MSG is
the reason.
monosodium glutamate, and it's delicious.
That is in this. Then
Put it on things. It's delicious. Just understand that it is a form of salt, and so you need to not eat too much salt. That's bad for you, right?
Well, yeah.
But as long as you're cognizant of, maybe you shouldn't eat a lollipop made of salt and, then chug it down with some seawater and then fuck your way through a PTA meeting because it never gets saltier than that.
Hi, Fan. Thank you for the sub.
Fuckheads.
Oh, Gladys just said fuck ads, but it sounded like she said fuck heads.
Oh.
Too late, already injecting salt. Fuck!
But yeah, no, like the big concern with MSG, in my opinion, is sodium intake.
When I was younger, there's that one movie, I think it's Big Daddy, where a bunch of dudes set up no, it's Daddy Daycare. It's not Big Daddy, it's Daddy Daycare, where they get this girl that shows up to the daycare, and she like this like 6-year-old girl is like reading out this list of things that her mom says she can't have, and one of those things, and this is like one of those, like I had a vocal tick as a kid, like that just it stuck, and it's still in my head, where she goes, and maltodextrin, and then I was like, as a kid, I was like Googling like, what is wrong with this ingredient? Like, I was just curious.
Right.
I didn't give a fuck to actually restrict my diet, but I was curious what people said these ingredients were bad for. And I think, yeah,
Right.
maltodextrin is like, because it has like addictive properties and could lead to like overeating and shit like that.
You know what else has addictive properties?
Sex.
And sugar.
Oh, true.
And caffeine.
I would say mine's bigger, but your hands are also just bigger.
Well, you know what? And
There you go.
wait, no. Hang on. We're gonna really go for it. And
I just have my sheath over here. Up in the Bloxley.
okay.
Don't pull out the hammer. Don't
hang
don't
on,
do the
hang on,
hammer.
hang on,
Don't-
hang on.
No, we don't need to see the hammer again.
No, not the hammer. Not the hammer. Everybody's seen the hammer. There's something else here though that people may not have seen. You might be able to see it above my head on the wall.
The Captain America shield?
Nope. Fucker.
I really do need a fidget toy of some sort, because having the fidget knife that's actually like, I actively sharpen this thing and it is kind of sharp, is really not probably that good to have a fidget knife. Oh, a tomahawk.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is SOG too.
Nice. Ooh, yeah.
Polypro handle, carbon steel head, replaceable head.
Yeah. No, that's an axe that's a throwing axe proper. Like that.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. It was given to me by my ex-father-in-law, or should I say axe father-in-law.
Funny.
All right, as you were.
Oh.
Unless you want me to pull out
well,
other weapons.
it-
I'm
I
kind
could
of
just pull out
surrounded
my
by them.
dick.
I don't think anyone would consider that a weapon.
You'd be
Well,
surprised.
that's not true, but
I have-
not in
I
the
have-
way that
You'd be surprised I have murdered some pussy with him.
pussy with it. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Chat,
you-
raise your hand if you saw that coming.
you fed that to me, man. I couldn't not.
I'm going to leave feeding things to you alone, too. That feels like that is also for the best.
Yeah, probably fair. Probably fair. It's fair. Well, you want to get to? Do you have any other stories you want to share to the class, or shall we get to some doles?
Let's go ahead and get to some
shit.
dulls.
Drop my
before
headset.
we
Hang on, not my headset. My
become
earbud.
dull,
I'm back.
right?
What?
Let's get to some dulls before we become dull.
Fair enough. Oh, I need to get you
There it goes.
on this screen. Why aren't you on this screen? What? The folder group that my Stream Together window was in was not active. That'll do it. All right. What do we
Yep.
want to get started? Oh, the classic Wordle.
Yeah.
Let's see. Play. Go away. Penis. Ooh, okay. Okay.
Epstein's too many letters.
Yeah.
And there's no S or I or N.
It's kind of a really fucked word. My second starter is always Rob. Do you want me to rip that, or want to actually guess?
No, let's get a throb because that takes care of a bunch of other.
Ooh, huge.
Actually, yes. Try TAPE.
Ooh, taper? No, there's no R.
D, taped.
Very close. So it's T-A. Man, E? No. So tarot?
No, because there has to be a P.
No O.
There has to be a P
Oh yeah, tarp
and an E.
Tarp.
There also has to
Tarpay.
be an E.
Hmm.
So there are some words that use AE together, but it's usually EA.
Yeah.
It could almost be taser, except it couldn't. Put the PE at the end and let's see if there's another letter that fits. Like not actually in your head.
I can't skip ahead. I'd have to
No, but I like
this.
in your head.
Yeah, I know. Because this is definitely, well, a high likelihood that it's something like this.
Yeah. Or EP.
Hmm.
Tampa, Florida. That's the name of a place. Try it.
Tampa, Florida is that.
Oh, I'm thinking of Tempe, Arizona.
Yeah.
Has a weird ending like that.
Wait, no, yeah, it can't be EP at all. It has to be PE or
Why can't it be EP at all?
look above.
Oh, correct. So it's either TAEP or it's PE at the end.
I think it's a high likelihood it's PE.
Yeah. So if an M's there, that's not a word we found out. V doesn't make sense. C, X, Z.
Man,
Taupe. TAUPE. It's a color.
TAUPE? That's
Yep.
a word?
Yep.
Okay. Wow. Damn. What color
Specifically,
is
it's a
taupe?
color. It's a weird greenish gray, if I remember right.
It's apparently French for mole. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Or
All
brownish
right.
gray. I guess I was close.
Well, let's do some Costco. Let's get that
Okay.
out of the way. Abbeyland beef summer sausage
48 ounces. That is
48
3 pounds.
pounds.
That is a
Holy
3-pound
shit.
log of summer sausage. That is the type of summer sausage we buy in this house.
That's the type of sausage someone walks up to the butcher and asks, "Is this processed?" And he just wants to slap that person. But that's still got to be like $7.99.
No.
It's Costco. I mean,
That's like $10.
oh, it is Abbeyland. It's not like it's Kirkland brand. So
Yeah, it's not the
You say
Kirkland brand.
10?
So that's between 10 and 12.
split the difference. $10.99. Higher. Okay. Well, let's go $12.99. Lower. We have to get within, by the way, the rules for this is you have to get within 25% of the target price.
Okay.
So if we did like $11.49, that's splitting the remaining difference and we get it within margin of error anyways.
Okay.
$10.99 or $11.99, not $11.49. Fair enough. That's kind of easy. What else
I
we
said
got?
between $10 and $12.
You did. Anything catch your fancy? Ooh, daily fact or fiction?
Yeah.
There is an island called Just Enough Room where there's just enough room for a tree and a house.
That sounds stupid enough to be true. Fact.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Yeah. Just Enough Room Island is just 3,300 square feet in size and is located between the United States and between the US and Canada?
Yeah, in coastal waters, I'm assuming.
Probably. Right. Oh, right. Last time we played a bunch. Let's just we'll
And we didn't
do a
get any
handful.
of them wrong, I don't think.
No, we didn't. Stephen Hawking threw a party for time travelers. Nobody showed up. Fact.
Fact.
I was there. Yeah. Yeah, he did it as a bait. He had news publications like make sure to publish it. They made sure to put it online because if there's any records of 2009 that'd be surviving into the future where time travel is a thing, they would be like, you know, you're setting up your own joke. And scientists and geeky people love to do that kind of shit.
Yeah. But
So,
the thing is, because there would undoubtedly be legislation surrounding it,
right.
nobody would be allowed to go to that party because it would
Right.
prove the existence of time travel and change the course of human existence forever.
Then we'd start to be like, how focus all effort into time travel right now. Yeah.
Right.
Fair enough. Right.
So that proves that nobody showed up. That doesn't prove that they don't exist.
Time travel doesn't exist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go.
That does prove if time travel does exist, it's regulated.
Right.
Is what that proves.
The entire human population of 2022 was as big as 7% of all humans that ever lived on Earth.
Correct.
I feel like that number is so ridiculous that you would knee jerk say that that's just fake, but I think it is true because modern civilization populations are like spiking disproportionately with how many people have ever lived.
Right.
So that does seem like it'd be true. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, not many people chose fiction on that.
The dead outnumber the living, but the gap is shrinking.
That's a wicked parabolic curve.
Yeah.
Italian wedding soup gets its name because it is traditionally only eaten at weddings.
Fiction.
Yep, we said it last week. Like food with name in it means the opposite. Like it just it's like French fries.
Well, so I think it's called wedding soup because it's the wedding of two.
Yeah, it's married soup. Yeah.
Yeah, but it has to do with how everything tastes together and nothing to do with Yeah.
Feel free to serve it at a wedding. It's delicious. It is really good, actually. I remember having it. Yeah. What else we got?
It's
The Earth is smoother than a billiard ball.
okay. Time out. False.
False?
False.
It's saying smoother, not spherical shaped, because the Earth is kind of like an egg.
However, there are geographical features that you can see from space on the Earth when the Earth is the apparent size of a billiard ball, which means if a billiard ball was less smooth than Earth, you would see imperfections in the surface.
So you're saying that when you were looking at a top-down geographical feature, we can see it. True. That is true. You can see mountains and crevasses. Can you see it around the curvature of the Earth? You can't. If the mountain's on the edge,
if the mountain's on the edge, you can. You can see Everest break the regular curve of the Earth if you look at that part of Everest just as it's cresting. I've seen pictures of it. It's crazy.
As you're standing on the moon?
Yeah.
I disagree. I've seen Apollo 13. He does the whole thumb thing.
Okay, but you're not talking about the biggest deviations on the edges. And it's the biggest deviations that make it less smooth. Plus, are we counting water? Because water isn't Earth, it's water. Earth is used as a term for ground. And if you take the water away, it's much less smooth than a billiard ball.
I don't want to tarnish our perfect record here over this disagreement. So do I just flip a coin?
Go ahead. You can do that.
Coin flip.
Heads is fiction.
Heads. Okay. All right. Fact.
That's incorrect. That's incorrect.
Let's look at the source. 10 things you didn't know about Earth. Well, not exactly a perfect source.
Yeah, Discover talks a lot about aliens these days.
According to the World Pool Billiard Association, a pool ball is 2.25 inches in diameter and has a tolerance of plus or minus 0.005 inches. In other words, it must have no pits or bumps more than 0.005 inches in height. That's pretty smooth. The ratio of the size of an allowable bump to the size of the ball is about 0.002. The Earth would be an acceptable pool ball if it had no bumps or pits more than 12,735 kilometers times 0.002, about 28 kilometers in size. The highest point on Earth is Mount Everest, is 8.85. That's sound.
And the deepest is the Marianas Trench. Okay, so here's the thing. First off, that is
The math
that on
checks out.
average.
but-
It doesn't, because I disagree with the on average diameter of the Earth.
Yeah, because it's not a perfect sphere. So it depends on which line you measured.
It depends on how you fucking measure. And that in and of itself, in terms of smoothness, makes it not smooth because it's an oblate spheroid. A pool ball is required to be a smooth sphere. So if you're trying
see,
to
but
make
the-
it regulation for pool, I've argued semantics the whole time, to be fair.
This is talking purely about texture and not shape. So I disagree that the Earth's shape would disqualify it from being a pool ball. But
No,
if
it
you're doing
disqualifies their
math,
average measurement, is what I'm saying in that case.
oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, either way, we don't have the math to say here's the smallest diameter of the Earth versus the largest diameter of the Earth. But oh well.
Right.
This is pretty split, to be fair. But now we have our first fail. Rip.
It's fiction. What?
Sharks are definitely not mammals.
Well,
Orcas are.
technically, orcas are mammals. Sharks are fish.
Yeah.
Technically, they're
Yeah.
cartilaginous fish.
Yeah.
Primarily carnivorous cartilaginous fish.
Despite some species giving birth to live young, sharks are most definitely a type of fish as they use gills to breathe. Right, and whales use blowholes.
Right. Because they have to surface and breach to breathe.
All right, last one. Broccoli contains more vitamin C than lemons. I have no horse in this race. I don't.
Okay. So, I know broccoli is incredibly high in iron.
It's vitamin and mineral rich. I know that much. That's why it's always recommended for like bodybuilders.
But vitamin C is usually something exclusively found in high quantities in citrus.
Yeah, I mean, high C is an orange drink.
Yeah.
And
Well, and those vitamin C cough drops are always citrus flavored.
yeah, because probably vitamin C is perceived to us as the taste of orange.
And well, and to be fair, scurvy is caused by or exacerbated by not intaking enough vitamin C. They fought that by eating citrus fruit on chips. That's why the British were called limeys, because they kept limes. Now,
Yeah,
all of
I
that
think
being the case doesn't change the fact that broccoli may have a fuckload of vitamin C in it.
it may. It's just not known for it. Lemons, on the other hand, would be known for it.
Right. And then what type of lemon? Are we talking a native lemon? Are we talking a Meyer lemon? Are we talking because I guarantee you the nutrition facts on those are very different. Meyer lemons are super sweet. They're the ones you make like lemonade out of.
you're thinking that this is looking at this as like this has 20 grams and this has 22 grams of vitamin C per pound or whatever. I think that one of these has like 0 and the other has 20. You know, I think that's the comparison we're making.
Okay.
That's what that's my guess and reason why I'm willing
That's
to.
very well possible too. In either case, it's got to be lemons, right?
Yeah, I would imagine. Let's see. What? 68% more vitamin C than a lemon in 100 grams. Lemon is lemon. I suck it either way. True.
Lemon is good.
Yeah. Damn. Very split on that.
Lime is also good.
Yeah.
A few lime slices and a few cucumber slices in a pitcher of water.
Yeah.
Yo, man.
Dude, cucumber water is actually one of those like bougie ass fucking things that I never would have thought would actually be good, but it is. Getting cucumber water is.
It sounds super bougie, but cucumbers aren't expensive. You soak the cucumbers in the water and then you take them out and put them in a salad. You can still eat them.
Yeah.
I will take it out of your ass. It's starting to burn the lining on your sphincter.
You didn't peel it. It's okay.
That's why it's burning. It's all the oil from the peel.
All right.
They use that shit to take stickers off of stuff.
Any others catching your fancy?
Chronophoto, I think we did okay with.
Yeah, we had fun with that. Chronophoto. Let's do the daily. There we go. Ooh, K.
That is an Apple II. We are in the 1980s, sir.
Yeah. That is like one of the most recognizable computers.
That is, yeah, on the fucking planet. And it's like early mid 80s. Yeah, I was going to say 82, 83. Gotta be.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure the Apple II predates me.
Yeah. All right. We'll just throw it here. Yeah. 84. Fair enough. Nice. Good start. Really good start. All right. Oh God.
Those are dicks.
Yep. And this is a marching band. No.
Correct.
Yes.
No.
Yes. This is a track field.
That is a military marching band.
I don't think it's military. I think this is a really big high school because this is gymnastic equipment,
which they would have on a field at an army base in the 40s.
This is definitely like 40s. Huh.
That's in Europe.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look at the castle wall. That's definitely in Europe.
Yeah.
I would say probably France. Look up again.
I don't know about France. I think this is London. What is that?
No, it's
not London, but Britain.
Could be
like a Cambridge.
It could also be like Switzerland. If all those roofs are red, picture all those roofs as red.
Yeah. Okay.
That could also be a Switzerland.
Like Luxembourg.
Yes.
I still think this is 40s though.
1939, 1940 in there. Sounds good to me. Yeah.
1912. Holy fuck. That's an old ass photo.
Where it was?
Nah, that doesn't give any details. Which I wish it did. 0 points though is rough. I can't right click to capture the photo. I was just gonna say we could reverse image search it.
Oh, what if you click the thing to make it full screen? And now try. No?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Sometimes
Oh,
that
well.
shit works, sometimes it don't. This is the
Wow.
90s.
Bluebird has come a long ways. I think this is late 80s.
No, this is the early 90s.
Definitely.
I'm pretty sure I owned the shirt that guy's wearing. It is for sure the late 80s or early 90s, but I
would say,
gonna lean
if you're
early
saying
90s.
90s, I'm gonna say like 91 or 92.
Because like this feels like a time I would, but I was alive in the 80s. I was alive in 86. But do I really remember anything from the 80s?
Right.
My dead aunt's big hair. That's about it. Speaking of which, I keep thinking you have a dick on your shirt.
Oh, yeah, no, that's
because of the
One Punch
placement of
Man.
your no, because of the placement of your microphone. It looks like where the
oh. Oh.
and so like out of the corner of my eye, it's just dick shaped. It's like he's literally a dickhead. Now his third eye's open. That's better.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was just funny to keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye.
That is fun. I didn't think about that. All right. All right, let's rip 91.
Okay.
1990. Okay. Wow. Fair enough. On to the next. Ooh.
That also feels
I love the face this guy's making. Sorry.
oh, they probably no, I've seen this picture before.
I feel like I have too. What dude?
Yeah, no, that tie is crazy. This also feels very 90s, but mid 90s, like Clinton administration 90s. Just based on their jackets
Yeah.
and their glasses. Look at the shape of their fucking glasses, bud.
Yeah, well, the glasses tech is definitely like, because I'm also I saw these glasses back here, also the wardrobe back here is like interesting, but the shading, like the shaded glasses, is like that's newer tech.
It's I'm gonna say that's like mid 90s. That
Well,
feels
thank
that
you.
feels
Lock and
mid
fuck boys.
90s-ish.
Thank you for the 38 months. God damn.
God damn.
Yeah, let's go. Like, I'm thinking maybe 94.
Cool. Halfway through the Clinton administration. I'm here for it.
Yeah. Wow, raw 1990 once
Okay.
again. Damn. All right.
Still,
Yeah.
we're doing good.
Oh. Join the American League for Peace and Democracy.
Yes.
Ethiopia, Albania.
It says Mussolini at the bottom of that. Hang
Yeah.
on. It says Mussolini.
Yeah.
This is World War II.
Definitely Mussolini. Fascist.
Break
Yeah.
Spain's fascist chains.
Fucking the armband. Oh boy.
This is going to be probably 1943. Because
Yeah.
prior to 1943, I don't
This was
think you would
before
have
the war.
mobilized this many fucking people. No. This is during the war.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
We entered the war in
We entered it
1942
late,
because
yeah.
of the bombing of Pearl Harbor.
Yeah. We ended it. Yeah.
Because the conflict started in like 1938 or 39.
Yeah. All right. 43, I think, is a good guess. 39. So that was right when it started then.
Okay. Is this the UK then?
No, yeah. I would imagine this is the UK. Just that the collar was like definitely UK for me.
See, that collar is the same collar they wore in the late 30s and early 40s in the US too, though. Fashion was the same.
But they also didn't have like younger kids dressed like this in the US.
Not typically. Rich people did in like and this looks like better to do folk. Which for better to do folk who have got involved in the US, it would have been 43-ish, 44, I would imagine.
I've never seen petticoats like this though in the US. No, I guess I have like real old photos.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we did better than last week.
Yeah.
Last week we had a fucking fake photo.
Yes.
Yeah. This was rough. It's the insanely old ones that we're real bad at. But for some reason we seem to nail 90s, strangely, and anything to do with war.
Well, but war always, not always, but war usually leaves.
It's such a fingerprint. It's like,
yeah,
it's a stamp, you know?
Well, and it's the name Mussolini gave it up on this one. Otherwise, it could have been a lot of, like, you have the 1950s, like outside of World War II, you have the 1950s through like the 1990s that Americans and the English speaking world was worried about fascists and communists. Yeah. So this could have been a pretty big span of time if it hadn't been for the word Mussolini.
Ethiopia and Albania was like also could be multiple time periods. Break Spain's fascist chains. Yeah. That could be Stalin.
No, it's Spain.
Yeah, Spain. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. That's fun though. That's a fun one. All right.
Minecraft?
Minecraft. Oh, yeah. Build the crafting table. We're going to go with the piston start.
The piston, because that just makes the most sense.
Nothing. Wow. Okay. So now redstone. What is? I always forget this pattern. Is it like that? And then
no, move them both down. Move all of that down. Now remove the.
Unless it has to be this. No.
Remove because take out the nether quartz.
Oh.
And put the torches together. Other way. Take out one of the stone. The fuck is the goddamn recipe for a goddamn repeater?
Oh, repeater is simpler than this. I think this is a repeater. Man, I don't. Sure. Yeah, it's not stone anyways. So maybe it's a piece of armor, like gold, diamond, leather.
Okay, so what uses diamond and leather?
We could also clear sticks.
Armor stand.
I don't know the recipe for an armor stand.
Do what?
I don't know the recipe for an armor stand.
It's 3 planks across the bottom. Or not planks, but slabs.
And then this?
And then, yep. And then sticks off the side on top. Okay, they don't like armor. Move the sticks on the side down one. Oh, fuck. Move the only one slab, bottom center. Oh, and it's a stone slab, isn't it? It is. Never mind. You can't make it.
The crafting book added to Minecraft has killed any and all recipe knowledge I had. For me, it's the stuff that they added later on, for sure. Like post 16, I wouldn't have much knowledge of. 1.16. What about let's just rip a diamond shovel.
Okay.
That'll nail if any of this is like tools. It's a tool. It's not diamond, so it's got to be gold.
And it's not iron. And it's not cobblestone, so it's got to be gold.
Yeah, and it's not a gold shovel. So
we'll try a hoe.
Not a hoe.
Okay, axe or pickaxe, chat.
Axe or pickaxe? Axe or pickaxe? Do a coin flip?
Heads for pickaxe.
Tails.
All right, we go with axe.
Damn. Of course. Of course. Yeah. There it is. 7 guesses. To be fair, now I understand why there's 10 guesses, because there's so many like repeat patterns.
Yeah.
That you just have to, at a certain point, you figure out what type of item it is, and then it's just trial and error.
Right.
Fair enough. All right. Artwork we're bad at because there's just so many fucking video games.
Let's give it a shot. Maybe we'll get lucky this week.
Let's see.
Oh.
Hello, Zangief.
Characters mode is here.
Oh, God. That's a map.
That is a map with what looks like very Japanese style food on it. Not that the food is Japanese, but it's presented in a way that feels very JRPG.
Animation style. That's a metal coffee cup. So they're on a boat.
Or a camping trip, but probably a boat.
Dented coffee cup, metal candle with oil wick. You know what? One Piece.
I was just thinking One Piece myself.
Let's see. No. It is a role-playing RPG. Man, this really isn't One Piece. Oh, that's a butt.
Is it?
That's a butt. That's a foot. Go into leg with the knee is off screen, and then that's a butt, and then that's hair.
Oh, yeah. Wind Waker.
Does Wind Waker have a woman on the cover?
I could see this being game art for Wind Waker. I don't think it needs to be.
Oh, this is
art.
Yeah, it's not cover art. It's just artwork.
And there are lots of women in the Zelda franchise.
No hints on that. I got no idea what's happening.
This a Final Fantasy, maybe?
They're on a carpet. They're on like an Egyptian carpet. Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yu-Gi-Oh! That's a good idea, yeah.
Dawn of
it
Destiny.
Would be... Maybe.
Either that or Forbidden Memories.
Those both sound reasonable. I'm okay with either.
I'll go with Forbidden Memories. It is a PlayStation game, wrong franchise and saga. Okay, we got a little bit of face there. And they're hiding underneath a piece of paper. Wait, that's part of the map. They're hiding underneath part of the map. I got no clue. The PlayStation RPG.
See, I never had a PlayStation.
Same. So, Monster Hunter, Boy in the Cursed King, Monster Boy in the, no, Monster Hunter 2. I don't know. Yeah, it's not. That's still, I got nothing.
Cowboy Bebop. Because for some reason, I'm reminded of Ed.
The cow does not exist. Also, they got a lift. Look at it. That's just bone. That's just skin and bone. Come on, man. You fucking. Yeah. This is apparently a really hard one. 6 average guess attempts, but bubble.
Yeah, it's not Bubble Bobble. Green hair and red hair.
Yeah.
I don't recognize these characters. They both have
Not at
blue
all.
eyes.
No. Yes.
Is this a Capcom? The art style feels like a Capcom. But Capcom releases Mega Man and like fighting games.
Right.
And I guess, to be fair, also JRPGs.
This had to have been like a one and done adventure. I can't imagine this went into a series.
Type the word Egypt.
Oh God, my brain just completely farted on how you spell Egypt.
E-G-Y. There we go.
Nothing. For some reason, I thought
Type
there was
ancient.
an IA in there. Ancient. Nope. Nope. Amanda the Adventurer.
No.
Yeah, it's JoJo's.
Oh my God, Rocket Knight Adventures was so good. This isn't it, though.
Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit. Probably
This
not.
could be, that feels like it could be a title for this.
We don't know it, so just gonna rip it. Grandia.
It's a name I've heard, but I'm unfamiliar with.
Yeah.
Mostly because I
Definitely.
didn't have a PlayStation.
Yeah. Huh. Did you want to do another one or
Yeah.
call it quits on this? Because these are you feel like you're almost there every time. Whoa. That's a Tommy.
Hang on.
Leather jacket.
This is box art. It's vertical. It's for... This is Terminator 2 Judgment Day for the Sega Genesis.
Nope. There's definitely just a buff character, buff dude on the left with a leather jacket that's like flared at the sleeves, so the sleeves ripped off as opposed to like cut. Fucking, why am I getting a billion pings right now? It's just Twitch notifications.
Or is this an NES box? This might be an NES box. Is this Contra? Is this a Contra?
Contra. I could see it being Contra.
I could see this being a Contra.
No. Okay.
This still feels like an OG NES box art to me.
Yeah, like this is old. I mean, it just because there's no like zoom to it, this is very low pixel count on the on the art here. Also, this does say artwork at the top. I don't know if that means that this is particularly artwork. But the last one it said artwork, and then it confirmed at the end it was just artwork. It wasn't box art. So this could be a
Fair.
poster.
Okay. Wait. What if it's what was that game? Tough Enough or some shit like that? Didn't that have a? Hmm. Okay, so it's not that. I'm trying to think of shit from like that generation ish, like Atari,
Well,
Commodore,
yeah.
NES,
What would be like?
Super Nintendo, Genesis era, even
Well, so what console was Contra on?
NES.
So it's not an NES game.
Right. So we're looking at.
What if we just did a Street Fighter?
I mean, it could be a Street Fighter. I could see it being a Street Fighter. If it was a Street Fighter, it wouldn't be Street Fighter. It'd be Alpha 2.
Let's rip it. Okay, it is an adventure.
Street Fighter isn't an adventure game. What?
Yeah, that's.
I'm confused.
I'm also confused by the pose this guy's doing. Definitely really old artwork. This dude's dehydrated, breaking his neck, holding a gun off screen. Maybe, I don't know.
Bad.
This looks like an armor. He's wearing armor on his shoulder, and then the split leather jacket over the armor.
Right.
Piercing, and he's got an eye piercing, so he's a fuckboy metal rock dude with a bike, probably. And if he uses
Is this
a gun,
an old ass cyberpunk?
if he uses a gun, it's like a sawn-off double barrel, one-handed. Like,
Right. It's a Terminator 2 Judgment Day.
yeah, but like more gay.
But like dollar store.
Yeah,
But like what?
But like more gay. Because the jacket is like, it's, it's giving.
Okay. I just thought it was a cool looking jacket.
It is a cool looking jacket. I also wish men's wardrobe showed tummy more. Hmm.
Wait, no.
Because there isn't any Terminator game. Yeah.
Right.
I feel like I've seen a 2D side scroller game with a metal chud as like the main character. And he talks like this.
Yeah, that's tough enough.
Yeah.
I think. But that's not here. We looked. You know what? Try the word chud.
No, it wouldn't. That's a more modern term. Guy. It's not Fall Guys.
Try bad.
Bad. Conker's Bad Fur Day? It's
Not that.
fur. It's
No,
either
I
like
know
a
Conker's
wolf.
Bad Fur Day. That was for the N64, and that isn't it. This really feels like cyberpunk-esque.
Well, Wolf Castle Wolfenstein?
No. Wait. Maybe, actually, but probably not.
Let's rip it.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say this is
Why
either
is there
wolf.
a vagina in the bottom right of the screen?
That's a torso and an arm. I thought that too, though. There's a second character,
and it's a female because there's some titty.
or just another buff dude. Look at his titty.
You know what? That's fair.
But whoever they are, they got real long hair, so could be a woman.
Wait a minute. This could be a Resident Evil art.
Similar armor on the shoulder.
Is this a Gundam? Are those
No.
Gundam pilots? Okay.
No.
Because I could see Gundam pilots being dressed like that. Why do you look so sad? Stop it.
I don't think he's mogging. He's not. He doesn't look sad. He's mogging.
And the thing is, if you move your cursor left to the first full picture from his face, to the left, in the background,
Oh,
that's Crusader Kings 3. One more to the left.
Hitman.
That's Hitman World of Assassination.
Yeah.
If you go to the bottom left corner, one picture to the left, that's Battlefield Bad Company 2. With the grenade with the smiley face pin on it.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
This is Metroid Prime. This is Plants vs. Zombies. This is Saints Row 3 Gat Out of Hell. That's Jack and Daxter. Gunman Chronicles.
Chronicles.
This feels like that could be the name.
Okay. So that is a chick.
That was Booba.
It's a PC game. I still got no fucking clue. What is that?
Oh god, PC games from that genre are crazy because PC could also mean it's a computer game and not necessarily a Windows game, correct?
It says Microsoft Windows.
Okay.
What's that one anime novel, not anime novel, manga novel that's about this one dude with a giant fucking sword? But no, this wouldn't be that because he doesn't have a giant fucking sword.
You're thinking of Berserk.
Yes. I
And
always
this
think
is
the name
not-
of that is Pain instead of Berserk because everyone talks about how painful the story is.
The writing is really good until you get to
it
the
is really
last
good.
2 fucking episodes. And just pretend those don't exist and you're fine. I've never seen them. I got warned. So I got left with a good experience.
Well, the anime is dog ass compared to the manga I've heard. Like if you're going to enjoy the story of Berserk, you just got to read the manga. Because
Okay, so
yeah.
that is true of all of the additional tales, but the first season of Berserk is
Mhm.
apparently true to the manga up until the last 2 episodes,
fair.
which they add so they don't have to continue the story. Basically, they railroad the end of the story into a bad ending.
Happens a lot.
Yeah.
Just look at Firefly. Yeah.
No, yep.
Either way.
Uh-huh. Oh, baby, I don't know what you sprayed. It's very strong and very stuffy. No, it smells like vanilla. It smells like vanilla and orange.
This could be fucking anything. Like, I'm just gonna skip.
Oh no, you're fine. Yeah. That necklace even looks familiar. What fucking game is this?
Yeah. And he's got a taped
All
up
of this-
hand.
All of this looks familiar.
Could it be JoJo? It was Final Fantasy.
The second thing I said was, "Hey, is this a Final Fantasy?" And we never checked.
Well, we never got PlayStation 2. That would have. Yeah, we did never check. It was Final Fantasy 8. I didn't realize that came out on PC.
I didn't either.
Fair enough. All right. Oh, man, I really feel like we can get at least one of these. The Sims.
Yeah. Actually,
Three
hover over
or
the face.
4.
I'll tell you which one.
That's got to be 4.
Nope, that's 3.
I mean, either way. Wrong. So this is.
So the plumb bob isn't a plumb bob. Then what is it? What the fuck are we looking at? Oh, try. Yep. Try Rage 2.
It is a shooter. Oh, that hair. Hmm.
Oh, this is one of those fucking Borderlands knockoffs, isn't it?
I think so.
But which one? There were so many,
It's like
and most of them were terrible.
it looks like Medusa hair, like they're snakes.
Wait, is this a Valorant?
No. Hard no.
I didn't play Valorant. I don't play competitive shooters. They're for babies and tryhards. I know you play Valorant and other competitive shooters. My
I don't
point
play Valorant.
stands.
Valorant is a banned word in my chat.
Oh, that's right. You play the other terrible shooter, Overwatch.
Yeah, exactly.
You know. Fucking, I kind of like the character art for that character in the back, though.
Yeah.
There you go. Fuck it,
Just
why
for
not?
Okay, all right, yeah, PS5. All right. That's and it's
And what's up with the AI artifact in the like middle left on top?
yeah. Well, that's so he's holding like a chip. He's like got this chip that's hovering off of his hand, and I think that's what that is. Also,
Oh, okay.
there's like just these these chip devices. This seems like it's
Wait
an
a minute, wait a
extraction
minute.
shooter, like some first party extraction shooter, but
Like cyberpunk-ish.
well, like
Dude.
Marathon, but it's not Marathon.
Right. Right, because a marathon's just 26.2 miles of disappointment. Could it be an Apex?
It's also on Xbox. Not that. This guy's just a card thrower and shirtless.
He's not shirtless. That's a cloak.
There.
You can see it pinned in the front.
Yeah.
At least I hope that's a cloak and not a skin. Oh, God. Nope. That should help and very much doesn't. That arguably makes it worse.
Okay, yeah, they're all dealing in these like cards, which so this is loot. This is a looter shooter. But I don't. I got no fucking clue.
Is this a Destiny?
No. I even remember there being a game coming out that had this, and I was like, man, they ripped that straight out of Sims. Like I remember it being shown off at a game show, but I got nothing. We're just gonna.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fragpunk. Yeah, that game got shut down. I'm pretty sure. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, that game didn't and will never release. Why is it here?
No, I think it is released. It's just season 2 begins June 26th. It's still kicking. Yeah, it's a Steam game primarily, a 5v5 hero shooter where shard cards allow you to break the rules of combat and ensure no one. Yeah, it's still playable. Yeah, because I've seen ads for this. Yeah. All right. Well, we don't want more of these, or
yeah,
I'm salty because
I want to name a game that's like the fuck am I looking at, brother?
This looks like putty prisoner in fucking the shirt that I'm wearing, One Punch Man, but it's not him because he's not bald. What the fuck is this? What? The golf.
It's not. I was gonna say I'm familiar with both of those games. It's neither of those.
It's an arcade game. There's no shot we're guessing this.
Initial D. Okay. Oh, no. I know what this is. It's Street Fighter because that's Voldo's Claws.
Street Fighter?
Yeah.
I guess I haven't seen that much Street Fighter. Correct franchise, wrong saga.
Luan had to say that at the same time I was saying it.
Yeah, I don't recognize these characters at all. Interesting. Well, which Street Fighter is it?
This would be Street Fighter 2 Turbo, probably.
Nope.
Is this just base ass Street Fighter 2?
It might be because Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Oh no, it is still on arcade, but what? I'm confused. Why there's two arcades? Oh, that's the genre, arcade genre. Street Fighter 2 Turbo was not the arcade genre. Street Fighter: The Streets Fight Back. Street Fighter 2: The Search for More Money. Nope.
And we tried the OG Street Fighter, right?
Yeah.
Is this 3? It's one of the early ones.
There's also the new Challengers.
Ooh. And I don't recognize some of these characters. Try that one because I played a lot of Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Okay, yeah. That would have told me Street Fighter, that character.
Yeah, because that's Ryu. And the other guy, believe it or not, is Ken, the guy in the prison garb.
Really? Okay. Well,
yeah,
Street Fighter.
I'm
3.
betting.
Street Fighter Alpha 3.
See, and that's the problem is there's so many goddamn Street Fighters, but you know what? I'm going to consider that a win.
Yeah. Yeah, it was nailed. Street Fighter was like nailing the franchise on a Street Fighter game. I feel like is a win.
Yeah, especially
Ryu is
when
one
you
of
do
the
it off
most
the tip of Vega's claws.
Ryu is one of the most recognizable fighting characters.
Right, and then there's the big guy in the background, the sumo guy whose name is
It's not. Oh,
it's
Ludwig
not
played
Toru.
him. Ludwig played him in the most recent Street Fighter tournament. Fuck. Because he like throws him he headbutts people by planking in the air.
Right. See, I always played Blanca.
Who's this guy? He's real
That's
mad.
Blanca.
Oh,
That's Blanca. And Blanca has an ability that covers his whole body in electricity, and if you try to attack him, you take damage.
E Honda.
Thank you. Yes.
That was gonna bother me.
But yeah, so if you do it right and you do your timing right, you can strike as Blanca, and then when they try to retaliate, hurt them again with your guard, which is essentially hitting them with a fucking taser.
Fair.
Blanca was fun to play in Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Okay.
Which is the only Street Fighter I have any amount of like time in, really.
Fair enough. All right. Let's get through a couple of the audio ones.
Yeah.
Let's do video games first because we're on that theme. All right. Let's switch my headset over so I can cheat. Right. Ooh.
Okay, hear me out. I heard this, and the first thing that popped into my head was Buck Bumble, which was a Nintendo 64 game that had, like, there was a Jamaican guy who sung on some of the tracks, and I see a marimba there. Okay.
Yeah.
But the is that not there? Buck Bumble?
It's not. No, Buck.
Damn it.
Has got nothing.
But yeah, it goes, I don't know. It was about a B. It was good. I don't think a Mega Man game would have a marimba.
It would give us some information. NES.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It is NES, so that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, can you play in the left ear, please?
Is this another Pictionary?
There's
It's
only
not
the
Excite
one.
Bike.
There's only the one Pictionary.
No, there's another one. Scroll up. Oh, I thought I saw another one.
No. Hmm. Not Kirby.
Ooh, this could be a Double Dragon.
I can see that. Yeah, I'd be willing to make a guess on that. Nope.
It still feels like it could be a Double Dragon-esque.
Yeah.
River City Ransom. Okay, they don't have it. Damn it.
Kid Icarus? No.
Maybe. But I couldn't see this being an Underworld stage. It's not in a minor key.
Title theme?
Or threatening. Could be a title for Kid Icarus, yeah. I could see that.
No.
Okay. Fuck you. This isn't any of the Final Fantasy NES's or NES Final Fantasies.
I mean, I heard Brinstar the other day, so it can't be that.
Yeah.
You sure this ain't Excite Bike?
It might be. I just don't think so, but it might be.
Damn.
I like it.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I. It's not a Punch Out. This could be a Castlevania. How many guesses do we have left?
Yeah. We have 2 guesses left. And 3 Castlevania games. Beginning?
I could see any of these. Probably not the first one. It'd be the second or third. It feels a little more complex than the early NES
Yeah.
background music was.
Silver Surfer was, yeah. Okay. Well, we lost that one.
No, we can type it in.
Oh,
We have one more try, remember?
this ain't a title theme.
Oh God, I hope not.
It's I gotta actually hear this. I mean, I wouldn't have got that either way.
How did they translate that as a marimba?
Yeah, that's a weird MIDI instrument that they chose there. Yeah.
That I would have made that a square wave.
Yeah. All right. Moving on. That was rough. I think that's our first fail ever. Yeah, that's our first fail ever.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nope. Sonic
was
the
real
Hedgehog
short.
Skyship. It's not Marble Zone, Green Hill. Flying Battery Zone. That's what it's called.
That would make sense. On Sega Genesis? Nope.
Yep.
Nothing.
All right. It says Star Wars.
Star Wars?
I think that's the Imperial March. No, it's not.
I was saying more. Hang on. I was thinking Star Fox.
Okay.
Or like Macbeth. No. Okay, not SNES either.
This is Space or Flying or something.
Yeah, and old. uh
It could be DuckTales.
could be DuckTales.
The Moon.
No. Not even the console.
Oh my God. It's Final Fantasy.
But it's not. Oh, PS1.
Yeah, it's the town theme.
But that's NES, and we already guessed E NES.
Okay, well, it's not the Victory Fanfare. That's have we tried a SNES? Because that could be a boss theme.
That's not a boss theme. I think we did try SNES.
Okay.
Curious what other. That's the only PS1. It's no shot. That's Katamari.
No.
It's also not Genesis.
Right. I was just going to ask, is this a Game Boy game?
Fire Emblem?
I could see it being a Fire Emblem. Try Golden Sun. It sounds very familiar to me still. Nope. Okay. It might be a Fire Emblem then. Because that is a fanfare of some variety, like you get at the end of a combat in a.
Damn. You sure this ain't Zelda? No, that would be NES.
Yeah, and it's yeah. And it's not Ocarina. You would know it if it was Ocarina or Majora's. Is this Quest?
It's not an option.
Okay. I'm trying to think of JRPG or JRPG-esque games I've played.
Cave Story?
The Binding of Isaac? Especially since it's called Sacrificial, which would be a fanfare maybe. But why would it be in a retro sound font?
On the Famicom? I didn't even know you had Famicom.
The Famicom is the NES. It's got to be the startup sound.
Music. Yeah.
That is not a game. That is not a game.
Man, that is...
Fuck you, Luigi.
Damn.
Hi, Mario. That is not a
wow.
game.
Damn. All right. I'm not satisfied. I want one more.
I'm very upset.
Kirby.
Yeah. Bum 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 bum
Yeah.
bum 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 bum
Yeah.
bum 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 bum. It's not the title to the Game Boy game. That's Super Nintendo, if I remember.
Green Greens.
And I think it's Gourmet Race.
Gourmet Race.
It's at the bottom right there.
Yeah, nailed. That was it's because I knew it was the Smash theme. It's the Kirby theme that's in Smash. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The amount of like weird fucked up lyrics I've made to this song while beating the shit out of my friends in college.
Sorry, now you're dead. Now I shit on your stupid head.
It's more like, you are really dumb, super dumb and ball. It was just like, just stupid shit.
Oh yeah, no. We used to do that shit. You ever try to sing along to the GoldenEye music? Because we used to do it.
I was too young for that.
Especially, dude, the Perfect Dark music.
Oh, Perfect. I've never played Perfect Dark, but I know the music.
Music's real good.
Yeah.
If you've played GoldenEye, you've played Perfect Dark, because Perfect Dark is rare. When we made GoldenEye and we figured out how to make one of these fucking games, and now we're gonna perfect it and do it again with some of the same stages for multiplayer because people love them. Yeah,
Interesting. But we got our. Look at this. It's a challenging difficulty. We nailed it on the drums.
They are so the same, by the way. That there are ROM hacks where they literally interlace the levels, and you can run them as one game, like people do with Portal and Half-Life 2.
Interesting.
Because you can just drop the Portal levels in Half-Life 2 and play the Portal levels through the menu.
Apparently, there's a new Perfect Dark coming out.
I'm actually really excited for that. Oh God. Joanna Dark. Joanna Dark is the reason. Well, her and Jessica Alba are the reason I like women in tight leather.
I mean,
your target is in possession of a radioactive device. Stop Carrington's attack at all costs. Good luck, Agent.
Daniel Carrington is a bad guy?
I always knew I had an instinct. see the world differently. I thought it would be like any other mission. I was wrong.
Oh no, she's hot.
Where it's a pleasant 23 degrees all day.
Datadyne!
How far to his last known location?
I love the
Local forces are
design.
also tracking his whereabouts.
Oh, yeah.
You need to find him before they do.
I'll have to improvise.
This makes me think of like Nier Automata. No,
Okay.
not Nier Automata. Deus
Deus Ex?
Ex, Deus Ex Machina. Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. This game takes place in a very similar Deus Ex like universe, but think 10 years before the first Deus Ex game.
Okay.
For the first game. You work for a company called Datadyne. It's run by Daniel Carrington. You work for the Carrington Institute. You are Agent Joanna Dark. I
Okay.
forget most of the story because I was 10 when I played it.
Fair.
But it's incredible. It is hands down one of the best written stories for the N64, given the severe limitations of the N64. Like, we're talking including voice acting and shit.
Interesting.
But that vision was made possible because of the expansion cartridge they sold for the Nintendo 64, doubling the amount of RAM allowed for the game.
Oh God. Yeah, that's rough.
This looked really good for the time, though, to be fair.
Yeah. No, this looks like GoldenEye. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's the exact same engine, but
I
with a
wanted
higher
to-
RAM bandwidth.
I wanted to see that comparison. No, fair enough. I am actually so pleased we got this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's so good. So good, I'm willing to move on. All right. Shall we get fucked in the hurdles? Hurdle?
No. We'll just do 80s last, because we always get those right.
Fair.
So we'll do it in reverse order and start with the 2010s. Watch us get the 2010s one right and miss the other two now.
Yeah. Well, no, I took the 2000s off my favorites list last time we played.
Oh, okay.
Because that's the one we never fucking get. All right.
This is
Oh,
this is this is
I
That
feel
voice
like I should
sounds
know
so
this.
familiar.
Yeah.
this is
We need more.
this is a shout out to my
I don't know, and I feel like I should at this point if I knew the song.
This is probably going to be like a country song.
this is a shout out to my this is a shout out to my ex. This is a shout out to my ex.
She's
Oh,
saying,
wait. X. She's saying X, but there's another song that X and eggs sound together, and
Yeah.
it's by a gal, and it's they're in a car. I can see the music video. They're in a silver convertible. Fuck. It's in there somewhere. It's a brunette vocalist. People make fun of her. Probably deservingly.
if it's country, I got nothing.
It's
besides-
not.
Oh. You look like you're in pain.
I am because my The only, and this has to be wrong, the only thing coming to mind is Little Mix.
Little Mix. Shout out to my ex.
Okay.
This is a shout out to my ex.
I don't know where that
He
came
loves
from.
some other chick.
Blame Brie, maybe?
Fair. Never fucking heard of that ever. That is wild.
I was thinking of a different song. But like there was something in there. I don't know where it came from.
Actually, just lucky as fuck that the lyrics that we heard were the title of the song. Did we want to try 2000s or fuck it?
No. Fuck no.
Okay. All right. 90s. Need more.
It's not what I thought it was.
Need more. Oh, I should know this. Fuck, but I don't. Skip. I don't know it.
It's R&B. R&B artists from the 90s. Brandy. I Want to Be Down. Why not? This sounds like the intro to a fucking soap opera.
Yeah.
Fucking General Hospital. ER. Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Grandma.
No Scrubs. TLC.
No Scrubs. Where's the vocals? Fucking System of a Down.
No. Hang on. Chris Brown. Try Chris Brown.
Oh, you know what? He's not in here.
Cool. The Righteous Brothers. Try them.
Unchained Melody. Madonna. They couldn't play a single millisecond of vocals because we would have nailed it.
I wouldn't have
Oh my
got this
God.
song.
No. This used to be my playground. Cringe. And fuck the 90s. All my homies hate the 90s.
Right? Except the cartoons were good. This might be a
Oh.
Billy Joel.
Is that a harp?
It's none of those. That's a piano.
Yeah. It's a harp into a piano. Or a guitar into a piano, but like just a string into piano. And piano's technically a string instrument, but we don't talk about that.
Well, actually, piano's technically a percussion instrument, too.
Yeah.
Pianos are weird, bastard children of music. Bum 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 bum. Today is the greatest.
That's a guitar.
Nope. Maybe.
It's an electric guitar, really high,
Yeah.
really high register. Because I'm hearing like amp static.
Oh yeah, I can't hear that. This could be a Metallica.
Van Halen.
Van Halen wasn't making music in the 80s.
Yeah.
They don't have Metallica on this list. Oh, Metallica has 2 L's. But they still don't have any Metallica on. How the fuck do you not have Metallica on this list? Fuck you.
What? Damn.
How do you not have Metallica? I realize they were mostly late 80s, but come on. You know who else was mostly late 80s? MC Hammer. It's not MC. It might be MC Hammer. It could be Paul McCartney. I saw Paul McCartney in there.
Stevie Wonder?
Stevie Wonder's known for his piano playing. Sounded like the word lady.
Yeah, but I think it's gonna go into the word moonlight. Like that is definitely lady, but then it's gonna lady, and then a pause, and then something moonlight.
Maybe.
I don't know.
It doesn't sound.
Okay, you didn't say moonlight.
No. It's you said it was something moonlight, and moonlight could very well, because that's not the end of that phrase. That's the middle of that phrase.
I still think it's the wrong word, and I don't think I've heard this before. I think I just guessed a rip, just off rip. I got nothing though. I don't.
The voice sounds familiar.
I only got one Rod Stewart.
I don't have a better idea at the moment.
Nope.
Lady.
Kenny Rogers?
Maybe.
Yep, that was it.
Fuck yeah.
All right. God damn, that was a hard one.
But we got it.
Fuck. All right. Bandle?
Sure.
Daily. All right. 1998, 232 million views. People get it on the first guess. I know this.
I do too.
It's like a party or a theme park or
Vengabus by the Venga Boys, maybe? Venga. We like to party, Vengabus.
I think it's.
But it might be Boom Boom Boom
Oh,
also.
it could. I did. No, we like to party.
Yeah.
That's the. I said theme park. That's because that's the Six Flags song.
Yep.
Ah, no, it's not that, but it is the right artist.
which means it's boom, boom, boom.
Yep.
I was gonna say I could see it being either.
Yeah.
Zach, we're good at this.
Yep. No way you're using a fucking clarinet in the song about sex. Good Lord.
I think it's also I do think it's about sex. I think it's also about doing cocaine.
I could see there was a 90s song. Yeah.
Or heroin. Like a drug. And I guess in 98 heroin would have been the popular one.
All right, what do we got here?
The Weekend. I don't know. After Hours, maybe?
It is that song that I thought it was, where it does a breakdown. Fuck. Is that a Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Okay, so if it's a Chili Peppers, it's a Can't Stop because it goes, can't stop, addicted to the... So it does that stop start the same as...
Oh, I know exactly how this is going to progress. This is another situation. I know this song, but it doesn't give me a yellow either. Yeah,
That's not the Chili Peppers.
No, it's not. But who is that?
It's not Bruno Mars.
No, older.
Yeah. Wait, is this a Jimi Hendrix?
No.
Is it Men at Work? It's not Pearl Jam.
No. Fuck. I know this song.
The use of the synth panpipes is a weird choice.
I love this song.
I like the synth panpipes. They're weird.
Fuck. This happened last week too, where I'm like, I know this entire song clip. I can't think of the fucking name. 'Cause I'm terrible at naming shit.
Name it Carlos.
I don't think it's that. What? It wouldn't be the Chainsmokers.
No.
It's not Ed Sheeran. It's some weird indie band.
Kind of like post-grunge alt-rock.
Yeah. And very niche. Some people fucking...
Wait, play the new stuff for me.
It's MGMT Electric Feel. It's MGMT.
Okay.
Why the fuck did I forget about MGMT? I fucking love that band. Yeah, they want an electric feel. That's the... Yeah. And
I was about to suggest Modest Mouse, but Modest Mouse and MGMT have a very similar vibe.
Yeah.
They're very like floaty-ish.
Problem is, I have no idea any of the lyrics in this song except for Electric Feel, but I just know like the audible sounds of the things. It's weird. I listen to music in a
Sometimes-
very
Hey,
weird
brother.
way.
Brother, it's fine. Sometimes I speak in cursive.
So I very rare like Fall Out Boy, not a fucking clue what he says, but I think that's kind of more common. But with how much I have listened to Fall Out Boy, you would think I would have looked up their lyrics, and I have looked up the lyrics. None of it committed to memory. I just know what it sounds like. So I could essentially sing songs like a Sims character.
Right. We should
Yeah.
learn Simlish
Oh
because it's
god.
apparently a real language.
I'm just gonna search for it.
It was in the middle of okay.
Okay. Clues in every try.
Clues on every try.
Pokemon name. Yesterday's was Goldeen.
Let's
Pikachu.
try. Yep, works for me.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Wow. It is the opposite of everything Pikachu.
Okay.
It's not evolution stage 1 also, so that kind of tells us it's a
It's
lot
not
heavier.
electric type. It's not found in a forest.
It's a lot heavier, a lot taller.
Try Graveler.
Is Graveler taller?
Yes.
Yeah, he is taller. Even taller than Graveler, but lighter in evolution stage 2.
Machoke.
Not rock or ground.
Machoke isn't rock or ground. He's fighting.
Oh, that's right. I always think that he's rock. Is purple.
Is smaller than 1.5 meters, but taller than 1 meter. Weighs more than Machoke. See, I went the right direction on everything. Cloyster is stage 2 in purple, so is Haunter.
But Haunter wouldn't be heavier than a Machoke.
That's true, and a Cloyster probably would be.
Made out of shell. Oh, aw. Okay, okay. Wow. Narrowing it down.
It's Dragonair.
Is Dragonair what? Yeah, yeah,
That's blue, though, not purple.
yeah.
Lapras is blue?
Yep.
Yeah.
Starmie?
There
Would
are
be
only two
stage
stages.
2.
Would be stage 2 and purple. And water.
And would be shorter than a
Would
Cloyster.
be shorter than the Cloyster.
Oh! Let's go!
Fuck yeah, let's go. Okay,
I
I,
guess-
like this one. You should favorite this one. This one's
Guess
good.
I'm better than I thought. I mean, to be fair, so far we only see the original 151. So,
Yeah, because it looks like it only does Gen 1.
yeah.
Look at the background. That's all Gen 1 characters.
Yeah, true. I am curious. We could do Silhouette. Mew.
That's
Mew.
Mewtwo.
Mewtwo, yeah. Okay.
I loved that.
that was
Zach,
instant.
we're doing this every week. We're doing this every week.
Yeah, yeah. I wish we could get a second Silhouette just to rip it.
We'll go back one. Maybe there's a way to do it. Wait, with a Pokedex sentence. Okay.
It uses its powerful tail in battle to smash, constrict, then break the prey's bones. So that's going to be
Yep.
not Ekans. Would it be? I don't think it would
Arbok.
be Arbok. Yeah.
Ekans, or Cobra, but backwards. It's not Arbok. Okay. What else has a powerful tail? In real life, Komodo dragons have a powerful tail, so any Pokemon based on that would.
To restrict, to constrict is maybe it is Ekans.
Maybe.
No.
It's neither of the snakes. Is there another snake in Gen 1?
No.
We can get a clue. We can click on the 1 or the 2 for a clue.
In 3 tries.
Oh.
Poliwag with a
No, because they have paddle tails. Ooh, monkey.
Ooh.
Mankey doesn't have a tail.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, okay, Mankey.
Oh.
The fuck?
Both the Mews have tails.
Yeah, but they're both psychic. Why would they physically thrash you when they can just mind fuck you?
It's fair. Fuck.
It uses its powerful battle tail in battle. Onyx.
Yep. No. Steelix?
Steelix isn't Gen 1. He's
Always
Gen 2.
forget about that. Yeah.
Can we get a clue yet? It could be Dragonair.
Now we can get a clue. Poison. That is Ekans or Arbok.
I'm going through poison types now. Are any of the rats? Raticate isn't poison type. He's just
No.
normal, right?
I was gonna go.
Tentacle's poison type, but those are tentacles and not a tail.
I was gonna go Slowbro. I was thinking about that, but his tail is
Not poison
being
type.
eaten. Yeah, Slowbro is, but that's a secondary type.
The ghosts are poison type, but they don't have tails.
Would it be Weedle?
It's not big enough to constrict anything, though.
Anything with bones?
Right. And the Nidorans are poison type, but their tails are insignificant.
Fuck it.
There's lots of poison type plants, but those aren't tails.
Yeah.
Same with the water ones. They're not tails, they're tentacles.
I'm gonna guess Weedle.
Okay.
No. Ground. So it's poison ground. What? And it's not Ekans or Arbok. Oddish, Gloom, and Vileplume are all grass.
Right.
Nidorina? Nido King has a pretty
It's Nido
significant
King.
tail.
It's Nido King and Nido Queen, but they don't have the type of tails that you would. That's so fucking. I hate that.
Damn. That was. I feel like that could no. That was just a rough one. Like that's just the bad Pokedex entry at that point. With a blurry card.
That should feel better.
Snorlax.
Snorlax?
Snorlax. Yeah, 100%. What? He's got his hand, so it's Poliwhirl. His hand's covering the camera.
Oh wait, Poliwhirl or Poliwrath, one of the two, I'd say. Yeah.
Whirl. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn
God,
it! Now we're out.
good at Pokemon. I mean, I know for the most part the characters in Smash. If you want to do a Smash,
Smashville is kind of more my thing, but it's just Mario. Same weight, kind of human. Really tiny.
origin date later.
Oh,
How do you know
so-
really tiny?
weight 98 pounds.
Super Smash Brothers 64 and weighs 98 pounds.
First appearance was not 64. So first appearance, this had to have been a later character edition. That means I get much worse. But Ness was introduced. No, Ness was on 6. What? No, Ness wasn't
was
on
on
64.
64. Yep.
Was he? All right.
Yep.
Toon Link. But human is yellow, partial. So it wouldn't be Toon
And
Link.
Link isn't a human. He's a Hylian.
Calls him human. Oh, Toon Link was Brawl. Oh. Fuck. It was Kid Link. Or Young Link. I was thinking of. That's yeah, that came out in the GameCube. Not Melee, Brawl, or 64. So this is a character that came in Ultimate. That means I'm fucking terrible. Steve.
Okay.
Smash Ultimate. Yeah, okay. Man, they added so many fucking characters to Ultimate.
They really did. Almost as many as they added to the new one. Oh, wait. That is Ultimate,
That
isn't
is the new one, yeah.
it? Okay. Kind of human. That should help.
Yeah.
Kind of human. That has to be. More recent than 2009. So that leaves out the one I was thinking as the original origin date, because I think Bayonetta came
They
out before that.
added a character just called Hero? It's from Dragon Quest. Hybrid human. Fuck, there's so many characters I've never even heard of.
Oh, fuck. Hang on. No, because they wouldn't be kind of human. Fuck. It's Mr. Game and Watch. It's got to be.
Game & Watch was in Melee.
Was he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
Sora? No.
I'm just going through my head of who is almost human in the franchise.
Final Smash name clue. Burning Sword. That kind of narrows it down a little bit.
Yeah.
It's not Sephiroth, because Sephiroth weighs a bit more than 98 pounds, I'd imagine.
I would imagine. Didn't they add me characters? When did they do that?
That was in Brawl.
Okay.
Whoever the fuck this is,
That's from...
very modern title. With a sword.
Yeah, more recent than 2009. So it's between 2009 and 2019. Almost human anthropomorphic animal. So if we're thinking anthropomorphic animal, who have they added? They added King K. Rool. They added King Dedede. They added Meta Knight.
It's also not a male.
Isabelle from Animal Crossing. Oh, she is just dead
Not
ass a
human.
dog. Okay.
Min Min
Also, I didn't...
is from that like punchy it's a recent game. Augmented Human, yeah. Okay, so they debuted on Nintendo 6 in 2017. Whoever the fuck this person is.
Okay, that means the game they were in introed in 2017, which means it was probably a launch title for the Switch, which narrows it down a fucking lot.
Could it be Xenoblade Chronicles 2?
Could be.
This is two characters, Pyra and Mithra. Both female.
Wait. Oh no, it's not Maro. It's not Mario. Never mind. I was gonna say because Rose.
Oh, it's the same character. Yeah, part Blade. Okay. Jesus Christ. That was hard.
Okay. Who did Kirby swallow? That one will be fun.
That's fun. Gee, I
Pikachu.
wonder. All right.
Yay, that one made me feel good.
Ooh. You know what we could do?
What?
Rivadol.
Oh.
Iron Man.
Start
weird.
Sure. I was going to suggest you start with because Null is in the game, correct? So is Venom.
Null is not. Venom is.
Okay.
Not male. It is range and melee. So,
Neither human or symbiote.
right.
And
It's
they
not-
have an affiliation and hair.
And they're not a tank. So, fuck, what's her name? No,
Is it cheating if I pull up a list of Marvel Rivals characters?
I did that last time because sometimes
Okay.
I don't know their names. I can picture them, but I don't know their names.
Because I know Marvel, but the entirety of the Marvel universe isn't going to help here.
Right. Magic. That's who I was thinking of. Oh, X-Men. Okay.
A female X-Men?
And their
who is a
DPS.
mutant
Is
and a
Psylocke
duelist and
X-Men?
DPS. Psylocke is affiliated with the X-Men and a mutant.
Yeah.
Is there a pictures one?
Oh, for Rival?
Yeah.
Ability, emoji, quote, splash. Splash might be picture. That's
Doctor
Wanda.
Strange.
uh
Is it?
what's Wanda Scarlet
Scarlet Witch. Try Stephen Strange.
Namor?
Oh, I could. That could maybe be a Namor.
Nice. They do, so they have weird choices on like which comic book art style each of the characters have. So sometimes it doesn't always match up. I've noticed.
Gotcha. What else do they got in their little list? What is Goon?
Maybe it's just a picture of their butt. I swear to God, if it's a picture of their butt, that doesn't do a damn thing.
That page is broken. Ability or quote I might be able to help with.
Oh, it's just a fucking picture of the ability? No.
Oh, no. Fuck that.
You cannot control ice with magnetism. Snow. Yeah. It's an easy one.
And she says it to Magneto, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else do we have in that list of game shit that I have favorited?
Ironically, though, if Emma Frost was in that list, it might throw people off.
Emma Frost is,
Okay.
but she doesn't
Because her power is to turn basically invincible by becoming diamonds, which
Yeah.
isn't how diamonds work, but I'm assuming she's a tank.
Yeah. And she has this move that everyone gets an immediate boner from, including ladies, because she has she's one of the few characters that has like a 100% across the board alt cancel. Where if you try to pop an alt next to her, just one button press, and it's not her alt, it's just a regular move, one button press, she grabs you by the throat, throws you into the ground, and stomps on you.
Look, Emma Frost is one of the few Omega level mutants who people don't realize is Omega level because her power seems to be invulnerability, but it's much more than that. That looked like Rogue.
This is Overwatch.
Oh.
Non-European human. Fuck.
The cowboy.
That would be fuck. They changed his name.
It used to be Murphy or some shit, didn't it?
No, it was
Or McCormick.
McCree. It used to be McCree, and they Overwatch Heroes. Now it is Cassidy. So not support, not damage, it's a tank. So not from the Americas or Europe. Diva? No. Is Doomfist a tank? I don't think he's a tank. Yeah, he's okay. He's a tank. All right. Wait, I should have caught Asia. In that case, is Zarya Asian? No, she's Russian. Hmm.
Who is Sigma?
Sigma's a big old dude. He's I think of him more
Is
as
he from Asia?
we'll find out. I don't think he is. I think he's American or European. Okay, yeah. He's like Cambridge. He's like very smart.
Gotcha. Because I'm looking at a list of tanks, and it's like Winston, Monkey, Orisa, what? Roadhog.
Orissa's robot. Orissa's a robot. Maybe
Wrecking Ball is a hamster?
Yeah. Yeah. Guess how that hamster moves around. In a hamster ball. Oh, okay. Zarya is Asian. All right. Yeah. I guess Russia would be.
Russia is part of Asia.
Yeah.
You know what? I didn't put that together either, brother.
All right. I think we're good now. I think we got it out of our system. All right. So we can move on to finally
game.
talking about our news. Map game?
On the left near the top. The fuck is that GeoGuessr?
Guess a country. Getting new
Use
hints
the map
after
to
each.
guess a country.
Give it a shot.
Press start to get the first hint.
It is in North America.
Click on Canada.
Nope. Its population is less than 500,000.
It's in Central America. Click on Panama.
Name starts with G. Guatemala.
Guatemala.
Country's flag has white in it. Would it be?
It'd be Guam.
Where is Guam?
I don't know where Guam is.
What the fuck? In what? Isn't Guam one of these islands?
Yeah, I thought so. None of the rest of none of this starts with G
Yeah.
other than Guam and Guatemala.
I have confusion.
I click Florida.
Capital's name start. That doesn't help. Belize. Country's currency symbol is KR. Is a member of NATO.
Actually, I think Guam is. Is it just Guatemala? And they fucked us? We already picked Guatemala.
Yeah.
It might be Guatemala and they already fucked us. It's west of Finland. No shit. Greenland. It's Greenland.
Dave, I hate this game. That's
I
fun.
kind of like it.
That's fun. That is fun.
Travel. That's cheating.
Oh no, I've seen that
Oh,
one
no.
done before. It's hard.
Global. Is that the one? Or is it geodal?
Given how close it is to each guest country,
Oh, God, no. I bet it's geodal.
within
Oh,
7
no,
guesses.
probably not.
No. Food guesser? That's going to be hard. All
Ooh, that's going to be fun.
right, we'll give it a shot.
Sorry. That's Singapore.
I was going to say like Thailand, same region.
Yeah.
Warm.
Try Thailand.
Is it TH? Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
So Singapore is closer. Putu. Pandan leaves, grated coconut, palm sugar, water. Okay, so is this the Philippines?
Warm. And I need to pull up a fucking map.
Oh, we have other pictures of it.
Oh.
Oh, I bet it's Laos. I bet it's Laos.
Cool.
Oh, fuck.
It's definitely in that area. So Laos is colder. Thailand is colder. Singapore, Philippines, Malaysia.
Ooh, yep.
There it is. Yeah, I knew it had to be one of those islands.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fun though. I like that.
That feels like something Sorted should do.
Yeah. Imagine Sorted did their own quiz.
Oh my God, I love that. Hey, how much do you know about cryptids?
Very little.
Cool. I have this idea I want to do. I want to make a tier list of cryptids based on how willing to give them a ride you are. Like
Oh,
Yeti,
like Smash or
S
Pass.
tier cryptid. Right, but like whether or not you giving them a ride, you know. The skunk ape, F tier. He's stinky. I don't want Stinky Boy in my car.
That's fair. Hmm. Zoom out. Guess the video game from the zoomed in screenshots.
Ooh. What is Steamdle? I saw as well.
Pick a Steam game by its Steam review.
It's No Man's Sky.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. There's a lot of games in here. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's the reticle on a shooty blasty game.
Wall Worlds? No, what is that? What is that wall game that I played?
I also played it. I'm pulling up Steam.
Wall World. Yeah. But it's not so
But
it's
it's like-
not Wall Worlds. It's the
there's
one that
another
Wall
one-
World is based off of. Because this looks like a move, like that's a button to activate to fire a laser or something.
Right. Right. That's designed to look like a reticle. Fuck. I'm scrolling through Steam. Don't judge me. Dome Keeper.
Yes. Not in there.
Okay, well, never mind then. I have no idea.
Skip. Proton Cannon.
Tiger Enterprises.
Is oh.
Or Tigra Enterprises?
Jetpack Joyride?
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. This is an F-Zero, maybe.
It's a clone of F-Zero.
Right.
Not F-Zero itself. I don't think it would.
That one
This
was
had-
on water.
This is definitely an old ass game.
Oh, yeah, we're looking at probably PS2 or PS1 era.
I was hoping I could guess by year. I got not a clue. It kind of
I can't think of the name of any racing games.
looks like Star Wars, but it's not. That doesn't fucking help it. Maybe this is F-Zero. No, wait. There was an N64 racing game that I had that this is reminding me heavily of.
Same, but that game is Hydro Thunder, which is...
No, I'm not thinking of Hydro Thunder.
No, but I was. And I'm like, what the fuck was the name of that game? It was Hydro Thunder. This is not Hydro Thunder.
It was essentially knockoff F-Zero.
Yeah.
What's the name of that game?
Oh, this isn't a Twisted Metal, is it? No, because everything's too
Aero
futuristic.
Gauge. Aero Gauge.
Nope. And it's too futuristic to be a Twisted Metal.
Fuck it. F-Zero X.
Oh, no, this would have a name like Maximum Velocity.
Man,
it's
this
not
looks
F-Zero
heavily
X.
like Aero Gauge.
It's that same genre of I think they call them hyper racers.
There's another one in this Reddit thread called Extreme G. That's not an option.
Try spelling extreme without the E. I don't fucking know. I'm probably going to be mad because it'll be a game I've heard of.
Yeah.
Leisure Suit Larry.
Well,
Wipeout. Oh, no. Wipeout XL is, it'd be Wipeout.
64.
Yeah, it'd be, well, it could be
Yes.
Wipeout XL because that's from what, 98?
96. So that
96?
That could be
Okay, then it'd be, yeah.
it. Wipeout
It's Wipeout
Fusion.
Fusion. Yep.
Damn.
So it
This
was
is
for the
fun, though.
PS2. All right. Red Dead Redemption?
No.
No, that's a modern house.
This is like some simulator. Like a farming simulator or
It could be Euro Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator.
No, I've played those enough. I don't know what Simulacra is. It could be Goat Simulator.
No, I doubt it. Like, go ahead and give it a shot, but I doubt it. It's a racing game.
Yeah.
Oh, is this that shitty fucking Need for Speed game that came out on the PS3 that nobody wanted to play because it was terrible? Yeah, Hot Pursuit 2.
Yeah.
Great drafting. Fuck, I wish it told us whether or not it was a Need for Speed.
Great
Because
drafting.
that could still be a Need for Speed.
Means it is, yeah. No, it's not Most Wanted. There's no cop cars.
Right.
It's definitely this 2000s era for sure.
Yeah, it's not Underground or Underground 2. I played both of those extensively and they were amazing.
Pro Street?
Maybe.
Fuck.
It might not be a Need for Speed.
This is a open world
really
racing
fucking
game.
looks like a Need for Speed, though.
This is an open world racing game. What was that? What
The
was
Crew.
that game?
It's
The Crew.
The Crew.
Yeah. That game that people were complaining about lately.
No, the first one. Maybe the second one then. This doesn't look like
Forza
the Crew 2, though.
Horizon. I almost typed in Forza before. Fuck.
Okay, but you have the same problem with Forza as you have for Need for Speed, to be fair.
There's a billion
And
of them.
all those games look the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not. This would be Doom.
Wicked Early Doom.
No, because Wicked Early Doom wouldn't have that many pixels, even that small.
Oh, fair.
We're talking Doom 3 minimum, if it's a Doom.
No longer Doom.
The fuck is that guy?
I don't think we're going to get this.
Oh, this is Guitar Hero. Or something like, because those are backup dancers. This might be a Just Dance as well. Because tell me those guys aren't fucking backup dancers.
Could be.
Oh, and look across the top. This is Rocksmith.
No, this is that's Jack Black.
Oh, fuck. I have this game. It's called Brutal Legend.
Yeah.
I just only played the first 30 minutes of it because it was bad.
I only played the demo, yeah.
It wasn't good.
No. I mean,
it's a fun concept, and those were
Yeah.
100% backup dancers. So I
Yeah.
feel better about that.
Yeah. I also just realized I'm currently listening to Juice World. It's awesome. Do we want to do another one of these or move on to news?
Yeah, we can do one more. Wait, this is Grounded.
Good guess.
This is Comics Zone. Comix. Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. Because at this
No.
point, I have no idea. Oh wait, no. This could be Jet Set Radio still, because didn't they do the Comic Pains?
Ooh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay, well now I'm back to Metal Gear Solid with the plane in the
Yeah.
back, or the plane helicopter.
But that's not Metal Gear art style.
It's really not. Guilty Gear?
I got nothing.
Okay, so you have associated character firing at a. Is this Gary's mod?
No. Hard no.
Because you have two very different art styles happening right now. It's not Postal 2, which I've been contemplating trying to find somebody to play it multiplayer with.
Mercenaries?
Sure. Because I don't fucking know.
The game was
13.
13.
I never played it. I've heard of it, though.
I've never heard of that. Fuck, I want to win another one. Barkin?
Farkin.
Wrestling camp? Wrestling camp. Barkin wrestling
That's
camp.
also what it looks like to me.
This is a Telltale.
Yeah. 2 words. Tell. Okay, it's 1 word. You just missed an L.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be Game of Thrones.
Batman.
Yeah, that's the only one of those Telltales it could be.
Walking Dead.
Yep.
This is Clementine,
Okay.
I think. No, this isn't Clementine. This is one of the kids though, holding a gun. I think this is season 2.
Okay.
Nope, that's not one of the kids. This is season 1. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's
Yeah, I never did the Walking Dead games.
I never played it, but I've been in Discord calls where like this was back in college and post college.
Right.
Me and my friends would get into Discord calls, and Fuda would screen share it, and then we'd all make like democratic decisions on like how to play the game, basically. It was fun. We had a lot of fun with
like
it.
if I were to play The Last of Us, it's the same. Not The Last of Us, the other one from Dusk. It's got the woman in it from the show.
There's a
And
lot of those.
the Chupacabra, not Chupacabra, Wendigos. And its decisions matter in it. And there's one guy in it who was also in Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
My brain is scattered on that.
And their friends died, and they were at a thing with their friends, and their brother ended up being the killer. And he was played by Remy Malek, I think.
You keep saying stuff, and it is not. Like, you're throwing a bunch of puzzle pieces at me, and I haven't put a single pair of puzzle pieces together.
Until Dawn.
Oh yeah, I've never played that. But yeah,
and then
yeah.
there's the other one that's just like that is half of those clues. Because I
Yeah.
was describing two different games, I just realized.
I was
Yeah.
wondering if there's any of these I'd be able to guess off rip.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's a record player in the back. You're inside
Yeah.
a fish tank.
I don't think I got this one, but this is interesting. No, you're not inside a fish tank.
Oh,
Yeah.
that very much looked like not blood splatter. Oh, this is Zombie Picture Man game in mall. The Dead Rising.
I don't think it's Dead Rising.
I don't think so either. Oh, no. This is I played this.
Yeah, it's that one game where the guy gets punched through a wall. You have a
right,
clip?
and then the guy takes pictures of the other guys and it freezes them in time. It's a horror game. I played
Yeah.
it. It's not Layers of Fear. It's fuck. I'm scrolling. I own this game. The Evil Within.
Sounds familiar. One or two.
I'm unsure. Probably
This
one I played more. I
looks-
played more of one than two.
It's two. All right.
Payday 2?
Yeah, I was gonna say this looks like a bank. Payday is in the name.
It's the first Payday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Destiny? No. Dragon
Is it?
Age Origins? It is a Dragon Age game.
Oh, it's
Inquisition.
Inquisition.
Never even played any of those games. How did I get that? No idea. No idea. No idea.
Hang on, go back. This might be a Mario.
Dresser.
This looks like a Mario.
Ooh. Original Paper Mario?
Maybe.
No. No. Yeah, Paper Mario wasn't.
No, this would be Super Mario RPG era.
Not Mario. Prince of Persia?
No, they didn't have doors like that in Prince of Persia. Is this that haunted house game?
Oh, that dude.
Yeah, he looks very familiar. Fuck me. God, I bet I've even fucking played this.
Fuck, these are too fun.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I've seen speed runs of this game before.
Something
Fuck.
Max? Max something? Nope, that's not it then.
I don't know.
Wait, is this Zombies Ate My Eight Neighbors?
Holy shit! It was nice.
I knew I'd played it. I knew it was in there fucking somewhere, brother.
Any more that I can guess off rip? Borderlands.
Yep.
3 or 2? This isn't
The first one.
Do you think it's the first one? Oh, it is the first one. Okay. All right. Most recognizable game in the world at this point. It is.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Is this Endless Legend?
How do I know this? How do I know this? How do I know this? Civ
Is
Rev?
it Civilization?
Ah!
Why does this still look familiar? I have no idea what this is, Zach.
This is a survival crafting game.
That's also a tactics game. Yeah.
I got no clue. I thought I had a clue, but I got no clue.
I have no fucking idea now. It looks like something one of us should have played.
Queen's Mage, The Resistance, Grasslands, Wesley,
Yeah, none of that's
Phil,
helpful.
Robin. For the King 2.
I'm pretty sure
idea.
that is in my library. Somewhere. One of the For the King games is.
Not a clue.
No. That's Go. Oh no. Like it just looks like a Go board.
Yeah, it is. It does look like a Chinese Go.
Is that?
I want to say this is a weird like goat simulator.
Yeah.
Nope, fish game.
No. Okay, it all of a sudden looks like a Risk of Rain.
I see a bubble.
Oh yeah, no. But I'm saying the art style and the color palette. Crab.
Bikini Bottom. No.
Oh, this is the Crab Souls like. Another Crab's Treasure. Yeah. It's at the top.
Oh. Good lord, I could fucking do this all day.
This is The Legend of Zelda
Yes.
Skyward Sword.
Just search that. Yep. I would have gotten it if as soon as it scrolled out to the Wii note. No idea.
I know that game. Well, I know those assets, but they're in a bunch of different games.
No idea.
The Sims?
2. No. Onyx. This is gonna be a stupid game. Yeah. We're not gonna get this one.
Okay.
Yeah. Because it's not a fucking dinosaur with a Sims looking character. Like
Yeah. Hey. I feel
Lion
like The Sims
King?
was a good shot to shoot.
that's Lion King in the back. But
Oh, this is Disney fairy tale game.
Infinity?
No, Dreamlight Valley.
Nice.
Is that Max Headroom?
No.
No. The guy in the suit looks like Max Headroom.
I got no clue.
Oh, this could be Shadowrun.
Oh.
Okay. Not a clue.
Ruiner. Neat.
Oh, okay. That feels like a Resident Evil. That still feels like a Resident Evil.
This would be like Hero. No.
Wait, is this that Pinocchio game? Lies of P.
I don't think this is. No, this isn't Lies of P. Yeah. Petrov of Opera. Detain Petrov
Petrov.
in the theater.
This isn't a Bioshock, is it? No.
No.
No. Because that's not Petrov, it's someone else, and it's in the operating theater. Sorry, it tickled part of my brain that remembered Bioshock Quest, apparently.
Not a fucking clue in the world.
Oh, it feels like something I would
PlayStation
play,
game.
though.
What was that one Russian-made game that came out recently?
Oh, fuck. I don't know. Tarkov?
No, Russian RPG story game
Metro?
that came out recently. Where like the robots are powered by gears and shit.
Robots are powered by gears. Did I play it?
I think you did.
Atomic Heart?
Yeah.
That could be Atomic Heart. I was going to say, it looks like something I have fucking played.
Yeah.
But I didn't play all of it. I only played the demo.
Fuck. Okay. Well, I didn't realize how far we had gotten down on this. Jesus.
Hey, I'm really proud of that No Man's Sky poll, though.
Yeah, that was a instant rip.
So to be
Those
fair,
feel-
a lot of
those
these were
feel
one or
good.
two.
I nailed Spore.
And what was number 4? I think I grabbed that one. I did. Payday. Because I said
Yeah,
Payday,
yeah.
and we're like, okay, but which Payday? One or two?
Yeah. This is fun.
Man, that's a good one.
Yeah. Zoom out. That's very addictive.
What is Space Word? It was right next to your cursor. Or no, it was right next to mine.
Ace word? Crosswords. Yeah, we're not doing that.
No,
Do we want to get to news so that we can get to gaming?
we probably should.
Yeah, we're being ADHD'd into this.
Airport guesser. No. We're getting into news. I'm just locking it in for next time because there's also one called Face Guesser, which has me confused. Guess the book and guess the logo sound amazing.
pixelated face of today's notable figure. I'd be terrible at that. That is
Same.
this is not Zach friendly in the description.
Yeah, I'd be better at logos. So we'll have to remember guess the logo for next time.
Yeah. I'll favorite it. All right. So chat, for news today, we're starting off with a bit of a PSA, if anyone's still here, because we kind of went off on a fucking rabbit hole with guessing video games. We have a bit of a PSA to start off with. Recently, an article came out, well, more so an alert came out, that 16 billion passwords have been leaked from websites and services like Apple, Google, Facebook, LinkedIn was another one. I think Meta in general was also another one. But
Yeah.
So this is the PSA to say, hey, if you are in if you're feeling like putting in the effort, probably go through and change your passwords. You know, if you're using any type of online service, if it has two-factor authentication, absolutely set up two-factor authentication. The thing to keep in mind here, because people look at this and they go, 16 billion passwords, what do you mean? There's not 16 billion people on Earth. It's because people have multiple accounts. Also, one person can have an Apple account, a Google account, and a Facebook account. That's 3. So this also could be for deceased people. There's a lot of reasons why there's 16 billion. Now, what I read into this a little bit. The actual security alert that this is put on some crypto website. Yeah, Cyber News article mentioned that this isn't expected to be a breach, but it is expected to be from a viral password, like a key input scrubber. So like a virus on your computer that's tracking keystrokes on your keyboard. Now, the community note on this I thought was also interesting. The claim appears to originate from a Cyber News article. It doesn't list any sources in which appears to include AI-written quotes. Additionally, none of the affected companies have made a statement regarding this leak so far, which further casts doubt on its existence. This is a good community note because something like this can cause panic for sure. Though the biggest response that I got from this, like that I saw online, was, "Oh, great, again," because this has been happening a lot.
And the thing is, I don't care how many times you change your password. If somebody wants it, they'll get it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Whether it's available on a marketplace for them to buy, or whether they can go through other steps to ensure that they get it.
Yeah. Thank you, Opera.
All of that being said, the best thing you can do to protect yourself is just turn on 2FA on everything.
Turn on 2FA and don't click on links.
And make sure you have appropriate backups.
Yeah. Yeah. And it never hurts to change your password to something more complex. I've used password managers for over a decade now. Various different password managers. There's free solutions. There's non-free solutions. I use a paid one because I use it on every device and it's all synced up and autofills and all that shit.
Google has a built-in password manager if you sign into Google on all your devices that can do the same thing now, which is really cool.
But if your Google account was breached, then...
Well, but if your Google, but this leak implies that there's somebody who is able to look at account level information at these sites for that many to be leaked across that many places. Which means whether you had it through Google or another service, they could still get it from Google.
Fair, but I use password managers that specifically can generate random complete bullshit passwords for you.
Oh yeah.
So I don't have any repeat passwords.
Right.
So if they had my Google password, that wouldn't be then usable on Facebook. But then if they had my Facebook password, then it would be. Also, a password manager wouldn't be captured on keyboard keystrokes because it autofills. But either way,
Right.
this PSA wasn't to be like, oh my god, time to panic, change everything. Even though I did put that in my Discord, this was before the additional news came out. Just be conscious of how to stay safe online. That's basically it with your digital assets. Be safe with your digital assets. With your digital
Cover
self.
your digital ass.
True. All right. Now that that's out of the way, PSA is out of the way. We can move on to a piece of news that is a reoccurring topic on our Friday news program.
Not in a good way, brother.
No. A follow-up on Marathon. Bungie has officially put out an update where someone TLDR'd it. Marathon's being delayed. There's no new date given for the delay, which I think is a good sign, a hopeful sign, because we had theorized this last time we talked about Marathon was like they have to delay, but if they delay it out like 6 months, it's still fucked. It is 100% still just a terrible game because the stolen art assets wasn't the only thing wrong with it. The gameplay itself was fundamentally boring. People said,
Right.
Like architecturally from the ground up, there's a structure in the game that just wasn't vibing with their playtesters. So you were of the opinion that regardless, it's going to be terrible either way. I think if they delay this shit like a year and a half plus, even longer, they just go back to the drawing board on some things, they could turn this game around.
Look, I think their development cycle on this game needs to be 26.2 years. If it's going to be a marathon, make it a real marathon.
I see why you asked me how long a marathon was before stream now. I did not connect those dots in my head. I was like, is Dave planning on running a marathon? What the fuck? That makes a lot of sense.
My stream title is 26.2 miles of leaks and freaks.
Yeah.
Carefully coded messages, chat. But yeah, no, I think overall this gives the game its best chance.
Yeah.
I no longer give a shit about it.
Also, most of Bungie employees found about this delay through this article release. That's rough.
Next come the layoffs. Lord Charizard says, correct. I also feel like this is step one into slowly letting people down that the game isn't coming out.
Could be.
I feel like, because this is also a valid part of a cancellation strategy.
Well, let's read this statement here. We know we need more time to craft Marathon into the game that truly reflects your passion. After much discussion within our dev team, we've made the decision to delay the September 23rd release. Over the next few months, we'll continue closed testing, including participants from the alpha, to deploy gameplay updates and test new features as they... Okay, all right.
But if they can't make something people want to play in their testing, they're gonna shit can it.
Yeah. So it's on the table. It's in the guillotine. Just they're judging it while it's in the guillotine. Fair enough. And for our final news topic, because we only had a small number of news things, it's been a slow week. And I only added this because I think it's silly. how much this is happening, but Fortnite has added
Right.
yet even more pop culture skins to their game. Except, I think this is, every single time it's like, damn, that was unexpected. And this also just kind of unexpected. They added Cleveland Brown, Hank Hill, and Bob Belcher from Bob's Burgers as Fortnite characters. And I feel like if I play this video out, Epic will clap me. But yeah, there you got Bob in Fortnite. You have Cleveland also in Fortnite, and you have Hank, and they don't show Hank because Hank isn't. I mean, maybe that is Hank in the game. That could just be him. No,
Yeah.
the frame rate is weird, but yeah, Hank isn't playing. But
Right.
they're this commercial's funny. They're like all in a squad together, and they're all playing together, and like Cleveland gets downed, and then they're like, Hank, you need to pick him up, and then Hank is like, just yep,
Outside having a beer.
yep,
Yep.
yep.
Hang on.
Oh, there you go. There's Hank.
Yep.
Yep.
I didn't drink it all yet.
But now you're gonna have Hank Hill beating the shit out of Thanos.
Look,
Uh,
I'm here for the dad squad.
yeah. No, I am too. It is hilarious. It is like when they added Peter Griffin, but they added buff Peter Griffin instead of just regular Peter Griffin. Because it
Right.
doesn't make sense to add regular Peter Griffin to this.
I mean, it does now.
Yeah.
Man, Bob's Burgers and King of the Hill were so good, and Family Guy was
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I always thought American Dad was a bit funnier than Family Guy, but Family Guy was still funny.
Same. Oh, yeah.
Its earlier seasons were like far more creative in their jokes, it felt like. American Dad, like same writer as Family Guy.
Yeah.
Somehow funnier.
Well, because with American Dad, they lean into the absurd, as where with Family Guy, they do their best to tiptoe into it, but then immediately back out. In American Dad, there's an alien living in their attic.
Yeah, I was gonna say
So-
Roger is the absurd. Like it 100% changes the entire dynamic. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, but cool. I don't play Fortnite. I just think it's funny that they added the dads.
You know what? I would play as Bob or Hank.
I'd probably play Hank. Yeah.
Okay, then I would play Bob. I like to cook and have an apron somewhere, probably.
I feel like I would have to, if you and I were to play together, I would have to because of Foot.
We'll
Like,
make Maul play Cleveland.
Foot would be living vicariously through me because he does the best Hank impressions.
Dang it, Bobby.
Propane. All right.
What kind of accessories do I sell?
Alrighty. Well, that is all the news that we had. I guess the final piece of news is just the video game that we're going to be playing. Cubic Odyssey.
Actually, I do have another piece
I
of
leaked.
news that I feel like you left out
Oh, what is that?
because we haven't talked about it yet. Because I'm pretty sure it got announced the day after Game Gremlins,
What?
the Microsoft Ally.
Microsoft Ally?
They announced their next console, brother. It's a dockable handheld that's going to
Oh.
have Steam on it.
Yeah, I mean that. I feel like I feel like that hasn't made its way into my feed just because it's already been in there basically. Because there's been all this shit about how Steam OS is now being published to Microsoft, and they're working on a mobile tablet, and there was a ton of
they're working with
the
Asus. It has a ROG logo on it.
Oh, interesting.
Asus is integrating this for Microsoft, it looks like.
So Microsoft continuing to do Microsoft things by looking at someone else's product and then putting a Microsoft logo on top of it.
Yeah, because I think ROG already makes the device and calls it an Ally.
Let's see this. Xbox Ally. ROG Xbox Ally. Interesting.
This will have the ability to play locally the entire Xbox library. It can also cloud stream.
With Game Pass.
You can also connect it to Steam. You can also connect it to Game Pass. You can also,
Xbox Cloud Gaming.
And the thing is, looking at it, having used a Switch for a while now, right? That looks so much more comfortable.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That looks so much more comfortable than the Switch 2 looks.
Well, it looks like it's the size, including the thickness of the Steam Deck, which is thick.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's got an AI Ryzen processor? Oh, shit.
The Ally X does. The regular Ally does not, but it still has a badass processor in it.
Yeah.
$24 gigs of RAM on a handheld is crazy, by the way.
It's LP DDR5X. Oh, DDR5X.
Yeah.
So this isn't RAM. That's integrated memory. That is both like system memory and graphics memory.
Right, but it's baked in, so it's very fast. As a general rule.
Huh. There's some new tech that's being put into this thing.
Yeah. And it sounds like they're going to charge around $400 for the regular and around $600 for the X, I think.
That's not bad. That's a loss leader because they're going to hope that you purchase Game Pass, of course. They're continuing to try to drive Game Pass purchases.
But they understand that they make all their money off of software already anyway.
Yeah.
Terabyte of storage on a handheld by default is a nice inclusion for the higher dollar one. 512 gigabytes isn't a slouch either, especially when you're talking about something that could realistically fit in your pocket, like well enough to travel with.
Yeah. I'm curious if
like jacket pocket, you're not sticking it in your jeans probably, but no, this is cool. It's the X version is dockable. I don't know if the regular one is or not, but the X version is dockable. You can connect it to peripherals, mouse, keyboard, monitors.
I was like, I wonder if Gamers Nexus has like any hands-on reviews with this where they did a teardown, because I'd be interested in a teardown of this.
Well, and it's made by Asus's ROG team, so
which
know all of those parts are.
Yeah, so I was curious, like I searched Gamers Nexus Xbox Ally Teardown, and it linked me to the Asus ROG Ally Teardown that they did in 2023.
Right. Well, because this is essentially the new version of that. They are just working with Xbox to put it out.
Yeah.
Which makes a lot of sense to me, to have a hardware manufacturer work with somebody who is ostensibly becoming a system integrator at this point over a console seller, right?
Yeah.
But I think Xbox makes more sense as the brand makes more sense as a system integrator these days than they do anything else.
Mm-hmm. Well, and they can they can slap it with Game Pass as well as Xbox Cloud Gaming. That AI chip is doing so much of the heavy lifting in terms of upscaling. These games can run at 720p, and you basically have an ASIC upscaler at that point.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and on top of that, access to a Steam library.
Yeah.
And there has been talk that basically anything that will work on the Steam, like the rating for the Steam Deck, will let you know how well it plays on the Ally.
Yeah.
Is kind of the idea. And Valve's on board with it. Yeah, to make more devices people can buy shit from us on.
Yeah.
Money fountain.
Yeah.
In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if Valve didn't share their notes with Asus on this a little bit for some of the shit they're doing to get some of the Steam Deck options to work, because the Steam Deck runs Steam Big Picture mode better than most of the other handhelds, and there's a reason for that.
Yeah. Well, I think that's just Valve finally giving everyone else access to SteamOS, because SteamOS has been to this point like exclusively Valve only, but they're now just being like they're giving the keys to SteamOS to other companies now finally.
Right. But
This
yeah,
is cool.
no, and I think this is a good thing for gamers.
Yeah.
And the gaming community in general, including developers, publishers, etc. Because this is two industry giants going, why the fuck aren't we making money off of each other?
Yeah, this is two industry giants going, did we just become best friends?
Right.
Yeah.
Because they've finally realized, well, by they I mean Xbox, because Steam has never been worried about competing with anybody. But Xbox finally realized they don't have to compete with Steam because they offer a different service that is a service Steam can't offer.
Imagine if Game Pass was available, like just Game Pass was natively integrated into Steam. That'd be a monopoly. That they legally wouldn't be able to do that. That'd be insane.
But yeah, no, I think this is a positive move. It looks super comfortable. I've seen some people bitching about it. Also looks like it has 2 back buttons, which is nice.
Yeah.
I've seen some people complaining about the fact that you will still have to get an additional controller with it if you want to play it in dock mode, and you can't disconnect the controller bit like you can with the Switch. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Fuck you.
2 USB-C ports, which I never understood why a lot of these handhelds just have one.
Right.
So you could put a 4-port USB-C dock on this thing, easy.
Buddy, that is Bluetooth and Wi-Fi enabled, and will probably just wirelessly connect to your Xbox controller.
That's also a good point. Yeah, but if you want the lower latency of a wired controller, you could still do that easily.
There are like 6 USB ports in the dock, allegedly. I have yet to see a picture of the dock.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not.
But it sounds like there's just going to be a bunch of. Well, look at the I/O ports on the X version. Scroll down because you were on the page with it.
Yeah. I saw this the UHS-I with DDR200 mode. I think this is the docking port.
Yeah, that's the docking port connector.
Oh wait, no, that's the micro SD card.
Oh, okay. But yeah, one USB 4 Type C with DisplayPort and power delivery and Thunderbolt. A USB 3.2 Gen 2 Type C with DisplayPort power delivery.
Well, they're not showing pics of the bottom of it, which is where the dock would be.
Unless
So-
it slides in upside down, which it might.
I don't
To reduce strain on the switches in the triggers.
I don't know. I don't think they would do that. Everything.
I don't think they would either, but it's anything's possible if you're stupid.
There's 3 holes.
Yeah. What do the 3 shells do? But no, it's cool. I think this is a good thing.
Wonder if they
Much
just
in the
don't
same
have
way.
the dock design finalized.
I was going to say they're probably not done with it yet, which is probably why they're not showing the bottom or talking about dock connections.
Interesting. Unless it is like you set it in normally and then you just have a cord that you plug into the. It could be a thing.
Oh, yeah, that could be. Well, but to be fair, that USB 4 port
Yeah, that's.
is capable of carrying what, 2.5 gigahertz is what they're rated at?
I don't know USB specs anymore. It got so fucking confusing to keep track of.
But because I think it has the same rating as the really high end onboard fucking Ethernet ports.
USB 4 offers data transfer speeds of up to 40 gigabit per second, supports DisplayPort 1.4a for 4K 144 hertz displays.
I'm sorry, how many?
40 gigabits per second.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't think you understand how much that is.
Well, so in like if you were to do display and USB at the same exact time, that would be halved easily.
Well, yeah, but that's still, you know
20
what I mean?
gigabits per second. Yeah.
Yeah, which is
100 watts
the
of power
refresh rate on a
delivery makes
monitor
sense.
soaks up so little of that bandwidth.
Not really. Because DisplayPort and HDMI, DisplayPort and HDMI tech that's capable of doing
It doesn't
4K.
have HDMI tech, only DisplayPort.
No,
Which
I'm just saying in general. DisplayPort and
Okay.
HDMI tech that's capable of doing 4K 144 hertz is like their 20 gigabits per second transfer speeds.
Oh, right, but I'm saying,
And that's
like,
been out for like 5 years.
right. But what I'm saying is, it's only like half, right?
Yeah.
Which means that is still a port capable of connecting to a dock and, you know, also handling 2 or 3 like 3rd gen USB ports piped through it for like controllers or peripherals or shit. You know what I mean? Like, there is enough bandwidth there for it to make sense to connect it to a dock, to break out that bandwidth into other things.
This is man, I don't like how their branding works. And I mean USB. I don't like USB's branding because look at
Same.
this shit.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And it's probably a 3x2. I would be willing. I would
It
almost be
is.
willing to bet.
It is because that's the only one that's 40 gigabits per second nominal.
Oh, that's fair.
And it's lane speed 20 gigabits per second and it's dual lane. So Yeah, it has to be USB 4 Gen 3x2. Interesting. I don't think I would get one when I already have a Steam Deck, but it's definitely this opens it
with
up
me
to a lot
not
more.
having a Steam Deck and also
Yeah.
not having bought one of the more recent Xbox consoles, this would interest me over the Steam Deck just because of my native affiliation with Microsoft, and I already have a PC.
And you'd be able to play Xbox exclusive games that aren't PC games that don't have a PC port. So yeah.
Right. Right. Plus, that lets me take my Steam Library Mobile the same way a Steam Deck would. It'll
Mhm.
cost about the same, all things considered.
I think the Steam Deck is more expensive because because the Steam Deck is also just a Proton Linux computer. This isn't. This wouldn't be. This is raw Steam OS. It's not dual booted the way that a Steam Deck
Oh
would be.
no, they talk not anywhere here that I've seen, but they have talked about how like you'll be able to process Word doc in doc mode. You can use it for word processing and research for school and all sorts of shit.
Interesting.
It's
okay.
just a full handheld computer that runs.
It probably runs Proton.
It probably runs Proton. And it probably
It runs Windows
uses-
11 Home.
Okay,
Wow.
sure.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, they said it was like, I've seen people talk about how it's just dead ass a computer. Well, it runs Windows 11 Home, so yeah, it's just dead ass a computer with
Fucking
an
fair
Xbox
enough.
overlay, the same as Steam's Big Picture mode on PC, or Xbox is already existing. They're just using the Xbox Beta app as their front end for when you boot up. I guarantee you,
I could see that.
with extra panels, because that's already controller ready, same as Big Picture mode. That's probably why they've been experimenting with it, and it's been getting as much better as it has.
Xbox full screen experience. And the game bar. Yeah, so they're using Xbox overlay. Fair enough.
Which I'm totally fine with, because that means we've gotten a better product on PC with them figuring out how to make something worth using. And
Yeah.
it works pretty good on PC from the little bit I've experienced it. I still prefer mouse and keyboard for controlling menus like that, but on a handheld, you wouldn't really have a choice. And man, I would love to be able to take Balatro on the go with me.
Oh, dude, the Steam Deck is perfect for Balatro.
Balatro is the first game I installed when I put my computer back together, because it was something small I could play while the rest of it was installing.
By the way, I did have a scare during my RAM upgrade, but it was very simple. It was like first troubleshooting step, clear CMOS, because I needed to memory train. And my memory was, I had my memory timings previously hard coded overclocked. Like I was custom tuning the memory timings for my previous kit. So it didn't register, oh, you have new memory, so I'm going to retrain. It was still trying to run the old timings on my new kit. So I just had to clear CMOS and it figured it out. But anyways. No, this is sick. I like overall, I won't be getting it myself, but this is good. This is good for the industry. Yeah. No, this is great.
Yeah, no, if only PlayStation would drop the other boot, because they've been doing a lot of stuff to try to make people happy, which means they're about to do something real fucking dumb.
I think they did announce that they're working on a new console.
They're going to tell you it's $1,200 and you can suck their dick.
Yeah.
They're hiring Randy Pitchford as the head of their marketing. That's what they're doing.
By the way, did you see the report? I'll take 3. Fuck off.
Is one of them for me, Mo?
Did you see the reports of Borderlands 4's price?
$80. Yeah.
No.
Oh, what?
$70.
You know what, Randy? Fuck you. I hope you get butthole cancer, and they have to cut your butthole out, and it slowly gets bigger, and you get just a little shorter every year. I'm good, brother. I don't need console crack that bad.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I should have
No,
kept that link, but I saw that that news, and it's like, so all that fucking bullshit with him fighting with people on Twitter was for fucking nothing.
Uh-huh.
Either that, or you're now telling me bullying Randy Pitchford works. Like,
you know
so,
what? I would like to believe a little of column A, a little of column B.
Yeah. Anyways, our loss, I guess. True.
But yeah, like Zach was saying, we are going to be playing Cubic Odyssey. They did release a multiplayer update. I may have to reinstall the game because I have some mods installed. I found a mod that increases the capacity of shit you can put on your ship to 99 things.
Yeah, I just remembered, actually, I also installed some mods. So I'm going to verify my game files.
Yeah, same. And while we're doing that, chat. Why don't you go ahead and eat a dick?
Maul's dick, actually. He's offering up PlayStations, I hear.
He not PlayStations, Xbox Allies for dick consumption.
He said, I think he said I'll take 3 for the PlayStation, but either way.
I mean, if he wants 3 PlayStations, I don't want one.
Fair. Xbox, but hey, a BG is a BG. There you go. Chat, you know who to go to.
Who you gonna blow?
Speaking of blowjobs, I have to go empty my bladder, which is in my balls because pee is stored in the balls. So we're gonna step away for a sec while we let our Cubic Odyssey clean itself up, and I'm gonna go drain my balls.
Same, because pee is in fact stored in the balls.
Yeah, exactly. So chat, we will be with you in a few moments, and we'll be playing some Cubic Odyssey. So be right back.
Be right back.
The chest now instead of in the kneecap.
I'm giving everybody air conditioning.
We have to hurry.
I'm curious what this cutscene's gonna look like.
What the fuck?
Okay.
That's good. Katarina
Not
tab.
tonight. I don't feel good. I
Plus,
I just walked back in the door, so over.
Fair. That's fair. You know what I've never done before?
Gotten laid. It shows. I'm sorry. That was aggressive. And
Shoved a mason jar up your ass?
Why is this person on fire? What? What? They're just walking away casually now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's how I react. You know, I suddenly catch on fire and then I just like brush it off and go on about my day. Right. Sure. Fits you nicely, but crazy that it fits me nicely. to the, and they talk back. Okay, wow, it's kind of, wait, so can I talk? And I was like, yeah, you can talk. And she was like, oh, and she taps the chat window and starts typing out nice tits. Well, you even had to like pull, you pulled like audio clips and shit like that. Like that was far more interactive. This was a shower thought that I had that, no, I'm not going to dab. I'm too salty at you, Uggs. This is just a shower thought that I had before stream, and I was like, yeah, that'd be kind of cool, because I could see people appreciating this.
Is my favorite
and then just
breakfast,
no one
lunch,
fucking
and
wanted
dinner.
to participate.
I love cum!
There we go.
Well, they're all dead.
All clear. Those Marines owe you their lives, Chief.
They sure do. It's like, hey, I care about where you've been. I've missed you in my chat. And then they come back with a legitimate human answer, and now you're treating them like they're a goddamn fucking child because they actually answered it as if they expected that you actually cared about them as a human being. But instead, you've only proved that you look at the names in your chat as just names in your chat, basically. It's fucked up.
That's it. I figured this is a good opportunity to inform you. Heavy news.
God damn it. Yeah. Like, this is very well deserved.
Fuck you.
Very,
Yes, I'm blowing my nose.
Very fucking well deserved. Neil, love you, man.
Fucking cheers, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Legitimately, everybody at Larian, they were all like, Larian.
Return if you have more queries.
All right. We're back and we're ready. You and ZZ head in and cause some mayhem. Blow stuff. Blow stuff. Okay, hang on. Let me fucking sit up straight. Jesus Christ. And make a mess. Oh, trust me. If I'm blowing stuff, there's definitely going to be a mess. That will draw them out of the manufacturing bay. Okay. You fucked both sides of the argument. Big Twitch is nothing but narcissist. Yeah, I've lost every ounce of respect that I had for Mitch Jones after that whole shindig.
Any longer. Like, you know, Miz has asked me to stay quiet, but I just don't know if I can. Like, I actually don't know if I can.
His reaction there was simply for the drama, simply for the clicks. Like, that's why. This is a good. Okay, all right. Hang on. Very convenient that we're in Boston, because this is just a classic Irish pub brawl going on right now. Yeah, let's go! Open up this pit! For all of our AoE moves to be targeted. Good fucking God. With the legs. Are you gonna do anything, or are you just gonna keep teabagging fucking Yang?
Just teabagging Yang. Oh no, what if they combine to make something?
He is just teabagging.
Yeah, I know. I need to concentrate on this.
Just chop her in half like you usually do.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, Jesus. Her body just did things on my screen. Did that happen for anyone else? As if not, I should. I'm gonna. Person in the past 5 fucking minutes has said, Zach, you've got it wrong.
No, buddy, Zach, I love you. I love you, boo boo. Homie, we're gonna look at this tomorrow. Do me a favor. Make a moment. Oh, nope, that's the unfollow button.
I can't because I'm not a fucking partner.
Like he just.
Oh, apparently you can't push with the. Oh no, you can't push with the disc. Okay. I get stuck on the whiteboard, bitch. I get stuck on the whiteboard.
Help me!
Oh god.
Help me! No!
Wait, look at my stream.
Oh no!
Oh god.
But you have to be there.
Oh my god.
This is Thor. After I tell him he still owes me rent. Why'd I have to be fucking allergic? What's so fucked up with my body that I'm allergic to the greatest thing on earth? I'm sad.
And they charge the same price. Is this thing going to be served piping hot in a timely manner? Is this thing even a good deal? Well, let's cut to the chase and roll the drive-through ad.
That's the thing. Listen, I'm just a fur.
Bulls are trying to shove their entire fist up their twat.
That'd be a weird wave if they just
fists themselves, waves from in utero. It's the old in utero hello. You're not familiar with that one?
You know what? Can't say I am. God damn. Okay, here we go. Hydrogen tank died. I saved his fucking life. That was intense. That was intense. Did you see what the fuck I did? I don't know if anyone saw what the... Oh, wait, hang on. But the song stopped. What did it... Oh, there we go. That was so fucking... Like... I don't know if you could catch on stream what I did that saved his fuck... That was insane. I might go back and clip that. Hang on. I'm gonna just do the two recipient sides on this side. And that's what we're combining. Oh. Sorry, I just had to stretch out my hips a little bit. Okay. Halt! Cries Gwillib Gwelly the elf. You cannot pass. The floor is wet. I've just mopped it. What the fuck am I doing? I started this stream exploding enemies with dual laser miniguns. I'll be right back. Nope. Ooh, this one's purple. Hard like coil? What does that do? Ow! Ow! Gonna go with ow. Oh, hello.
Just remember, when they bring you
Yo! Is that the gritty? Did I do the gritty? Yo!
How the fuck built like a beta Wake Wilder?
The fuck you mean Beta Wake Wilder? To war? Yeah, man. Yeah, let's go to fucking war. I don't know what about, but we're going to fucking war for Will Neff. All right? We're doing it.
Feeling lonely is different from being alone, and I wish I knew how to help the people I love
I don't
myself
understand.
sometimes.
I don't understand. But I don't care.
said.
It's Will
I wish I knew
fucking
as
Neff, and you better go to war for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be back tomorrow.
That was in exclamation point clip in the chat. It'll automatically create a 30-second clip for you guys. I know some of y'all don't like clicking the button and having to edit and name the clips. So if you just want to do a quick and easy button to just like do this 30-second clip, Zach will edit it later. You can do exclamation point clip, and it should also publish the link in the chat. I haven't tested it out because you can't test it out when you're offline. I mean, I guess
If I can look good,
that is very true. If
Anybody
Dave can look good, if there is some fathomable being that can possibly make Dave look any semblance of good, like 51% good, he has found a way somehow. And here's what you got. Dave, you're ugly.
I know.
Yeah. One more spin. Please don't be gift 5 subs to chat, because then they'll yell at me for not doing 5 more wheel spins. Oh my god!
5 more wheel spins.
Every single... How the fuck does that... Someone clip that. Someone fucking clip that.
And he was going to delete me.
Okay, my game just crashed. Just gone. We're back, and I was muted.
Hi, we're back.
Hi.
I'm not muted.
Cool. So we are gonna play some Cubic Odyssey. So let me get that shown on screen. I could have done that when we were during BRB, but
Yep, same, but I didn't.
yeah.
Oh fuck! Why am I yawning already?
So we're gonna have to, in order to do this, we need to create a new game, new character. So when I made my original character, I was dumb and I chose Pilot as my class.
See, and I chose Knight. But this time I'm choosing Miner.
I was gonna choose Miner as well, but I'll choose Crafter instead then.
No. We can both be Miner.
Ooh, but crafting will generate already modded gear.
Fair.
Sounds kind of sick.
That does sound kind of sick.
Enable tutorials. Oh, I guess I am just creating the world. Well, we both have to create a world, a game, and a character, and then you, one of us with either of our characters joins the other's world. I think. We'll figure it out.
Once upon a time.
Fair. Oh my god, you can rotate your character at the start now.
Oh, I should change my game. Oh, not with shared chat. Dum Cubic Odyssey. Yeah. Right. So who should be the game host?
It don't make no never minding me, brother.
You just said that in such a bass-ackwards way. It took me a second. Well, I'm already in a game, so I guess if you wanted to join me.
Okay. Works for me.
Right. Get an extractor. Gather leaves. Oh boy. Starting from ground zero is definitely rough, but considering there's going to be 2 of us, we're going to be able to progress pretty quickly, I feel like.
Yeah, for sure.
It has been a hot second since
Don't
I've
forget
played.
to turn stream safe music back on.
Oh. Yes.
And fix your FOV.
The FOV fucked? No, my FOV is still 90.
Okay.
I didn't.
Well, this is the first time I've launched the game since the restart, so I don't know what all the.
Yeah.
Oh, which also means I didn't need to because I hadn't reinstalled any of the mods yet.
Yep. You are correct. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, I don't even have an inventory. Use the bandage to heal yourself. Thanks.
Now I'm assuming I want to do the tutorial to get the shit from the robot real quick.
I don't think you need. I mean, I have this shit already, unless you want to get duplicates of it, of the crafter.
No, I meant of the gun and the mining tool, but I started with them in my hand this time.
Did you skip tutorials?
No.
Oh. Weird.
All right, so how do I join you?
Great question.
I go to multiplayer.
Well, that's not a good sign.
Oh, my session type is offline.
I need to
Start
go
private.
Mine was also set to offline. Private
You need
online.
to tell me the session key.
I need to open it up as private online. Multiplayer. Nope. Network operation timed out. What the fuck? I'll just do online then. Okay, the public online session will. Okay, so start private. And now will the multiplayer menu work? Nope, network operation timed out.
Firewall.
Yeah, is there Cubic Odyssey port open? No, it doesn't mention anything about ports.
Yeah, no, I think your firewall may just be blocking Cubic Odyssey.
No, because I've gotten it to work with multiplayer before. I've seen like other sessions, and I'm not even able to load continue public. Let's just do that. Multiplayer. Network operation timed out. Because I'm in the world, I'm clicking the multiplayer menu in the world to get to that's where your key gets generated.
Okay. Well, I invited you.
Network operation timed out. So there definitely is something on my end that is getting blocked.
Yeah, because it just let me build a session.
gonna close and reopen.
Oh, I set the game to adventure mode, not story mode.
That would be why I don't have do all the tutorials. Online, continue public. Multiplayer. Now it's working. I just need to restart the game. So then I can give you my code, which is currently just blasted on screen. Hang on.
Or you can just send me an invite.
I need to reset my code still. Yeah. There you go. And I need to not click on that menu on stream. There you are.
Hi, I'm on top of this tree.
I was inside this tree, so that's neat. Hang on. Building stairs. Okay. You fucked my staircase.
Well, because I was already coming down, but as soon as it's fine, because all you have to do is...
I'll let you finish
cut
that,
it off
Mel.
at this level? What?
Yeah, I know. I was gonna let you finish up that tree, and you're just gonna let the leaves disintegrate themselves. Craft a wood chest. Right.
Yay, outpost.
Craft a backpack. You need a backpack as well?
I do. I did literally nothing.
And gather dirt. I gathered dirt. Gather stone. Fuck. Who could have possibly predicted this?
Stone under dirt? You've played Minecraft.
Dave, I've played Cubic Odyssey.
No, this is our first look at the game. That's not true.
No.
I have 60 hours in this game.
Same.
I was gonna say, I figured you were pretty close.
I made it further in the game than you did.
No. No, I had caught up.
With the last we compared our tools and shit, I had a much more progressed tool system. Not system, but tool.
All of... Well, right, but I stopped upgrading my tool because all of its making a new tool would have made for worse stats, and I could only keep one mod, so I didn't bother upgrading my tool. I was waiting to find one that was better enough to be better, you know what I mean?
Fair. Split.
And my jetpack bar was completely full. You saw that.
Yeah.
So that was
Mine
another
was-
thing that was like, why am I gonna upgrade this?
Mine was too, but it was because it was upgraded.
Right. Man, it's weird for this to take so long to break.
What, the wood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what my favorite mod was?
What?
It allowed things that usually can't stack to stack as long as they didn't have any
batteries. Yeah.
Yup. Yup.
Yeah, I had that one too.
And then I had another one that doubled the rate the furnace works at, basically. Primarily because I was streaming. If I wasn't like playing on stream, I wouldn't care.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But like when you're trying to get stuff done for stream, you just kind of need that shit to be done.
Yeah. No, I agree.
But we've talked about this before. Anything that does time dilation, even though it's considered a quote-unquote cheat mod, is quality of life.
Yeah.
For the way we play.
Yeah, 100%. I'm currently mining out the ores in our crash site.
Cool. I'm still not getting story beats.
Yeah, I think because your character is an adventure character. You're not a story character.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to leave and come back with a story character, but I'll finish this and drop all the shit off first.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a thing I need to see real quick. Oh my god, scroll wheel down should move the mouse right and not left.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that little minor annoyance from the demo.
I think the last time I played this game, my scroll wheel was busted because I was on my old mouse. So I was just using numbers.
See, and I can't do the numbers thing.
But for me, it was either that or my keyboard scroll hack, which you know.
Fair. Oh yeah, no, given the situation you were in, numbers far superior to other options. However...
Yeah. Oh, that's 10. Can't mine that yet.
My finger's too dumb.
Right. All right. Look at that nice, mostly disassembled tree.
I killed tree. Tree bitch. Make tree my bitch. Bitch tree. Ah!
You hear that, tree?
Behold, the wrath of giant peen.
You a bitch.
I'm just yelling at this tree stump I'm destroying. Oh, Cubic Odyssey.
Fair question.
What are you playing?
Yeah, when you're, you know, screaming tree is bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not date everything. I haven't made it to the front yard yet. Mostly because if you go outside, it ends the game. I haven't done it personally, but I watched Ricky do it like right after the start of the game, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Rip.
The bed is unnecessarily horny.
I mean, I don't think it's unnecessary. I think that makes sense.
Well, I only picked her because she reminds me of you, baby. So does the... Do what? Felicia Day isn't the bed. She's the glasses. No, she's the glasses. No, Felicia Day, I don't think has ever played a horny character. At least not an overtly one like this.
She has a song, Do You Want to Date My Avatar?
Yes, but that's because she's a nerd, Zach. Not because she's horny.
But she says some shit in that song that's like horny shit.
Oh, I'm sure. No, not the day-night cycle. Do we have a box?
Yep.
I'll put my shit in your box.
And I take it I should hold on to your backpack for your next character?
Yes. What, baby? But I am cat.
Meow.
Zach, say meow. Meow.
Meow.
Delete that character. Create character.
Right, I'm gonna make a second refinery. Oh, I need more stone. You give stone? Give some stone. Not enough stone.
I may or may not have a mohawk that glows in the dark, by the way.
Oh, okay. Just dig things.
Are you okay? This was quite a crash. Alright, send me an invite. Fuck you and your basics, whore.
Yeah.
QB won't
Bingo.
shut up.
Right.
I have to pick up and deploy a crafting bench. I think. Hang on. Did it catch up? Did it actually catch up?
Your backpack is in the chest.
It did catch up. Fabulous.
Wait, so we're in sync?
Yep.
Nice. Craft a shock stick. You want the shock stick?
Oh God, no.
I don't use melee.
I'll keep shooting things. Why do I have 2 hearts?
Because you need to use a bandage. Day 1.
Oh, right. And a bandage is made from
leaves. That's dirt. Sand.
Oh yeah, there's sand over here by the water.
I'm already gathering sand.
Yep. Our next task is to refine aluminum.
I've already done that, but all the aluminum is on my person. So, unless you need to actually put the aluminum in the smelter.
No, just toss it to me.
Hang on, let me finish this. Drop. Did that work?
I picked up aluminum. No, it says refined aluminum ore.
Damn.
There's your aluminum back.
Yummy.
Oh.
Sheets. Oh wait, that's in the refinery, right? Alright, what's next?
I still need to find aluminum.
Do you want me to use Qubit to find it? Oh wait, I can't ask Qubit to do that right now.
Yeah, because we don't have a scanner. Otherwise, I tried to do that and I went, oh right, scanner. But I need to do this before I get the scanner task. Bastard bitch. You know, most of the time when I say that, she also says it, and I feel less weird.
Right. Used my scanner, upgrade basic crafting bench. Done. Craft extractor 2. Need a ferroglass lens. That's done. You want an extractor 2? I'm guessing.
That will help me go find iron, or not iron, albumin.
Alright, you have an extractor 2 in your box.
He put that shit in my box.
Put it in my box.
Shit in my box, yeah.
Drone scanner for QB1. Right. So now, if I say, scan for aluminum, please, then I can dig to it and you can follow. I am not using my extractor 2. That's much better. Now we gotta turn a corner. Then we got a staircase in a circle downwards. Kind of like this. And there's your aluminum. No, it's sand. There's your aluminum. Also, you have me stuck now. We can't walk inside each other.
Oh no. But Zach, if I can't be inside you, however will we navigate this?
I don't know. That's a level of brotherhood can never be achieved.
Hey baby, so you know how in Minecraft you can walk through other players when they're in your way? You cannot do that in this.
Oh, did she ask what you're saying?
Well, we were in a hallway that wouldn't allow for that, so we had to dig. Basically, we were trying to be lazy, but it wasn't working out. Okay, good night. I was very confused, but I'm fine now. I promise I'm not crazy. I'm only a little crazy. Have you met me?
Found gold.
There's gold in our hill.
Oh, I'm running low on power. I forget where my power is. Oh, there's my power. Okay. It's the hunger bar.
Yes, ironically enough. You're welcome. I'm making clay.
Nice.
Because this has been foreseen since the days of the ancients. Craft a shock stick.
Refining gold.
Oh, we don't have any iron or copper.
It's in the box now, so you should be able to craft with it. I realized I was hogging all that shit. Oopsie.
You better oopsie.
I might even doopsie.
Not an oopsie doopsie doo.
Don't tempt me. Oh.
How do I use my... Oh, right. I don't want to check my position. Stop it.
Checking position.
We did not get lined up, but we kind of got lined up. But I have to upgrade your basic crafting bench. God damn it.
Oh. Well, second crafting bench time.
Request crafting bench.
I wish you could put chests on top of chests. Like that's the most, like, ugh, gross.
Oh, are we out of iron again?
No, I just pulled it out of one chest to move it into the next.
Gotcha.
Wait, actually, nope, we are out of iron. Yep, you're okay. Yep, that's. Yes, sir.
And now I have a drone scanner.
What does it want me to do? A drone stun stick.
QB, scan for fucking iron, you whore. I have... There it is. I was gonna say, I know I've seen iron. New task, gather gold ore. Why didn't you tell me I should be searching for gold then, you whore?
I can find some gold for you. I'm gonna go into my existing mine shaft and run a scan. It'd be neat if we could see each other's QB pings.
Yes. But I would imagine that's fairly easy to mod. I found silicon. That's
So
gonna
did
be
I.
useful. I thought it was the iron.
You found silicon, and I also found silicon. Like, as in, like, I didn't find silicon, but I got the pop-up saying I found silicon.
Oh, nice. Okay, so let's get me caught up with you, and then maybe the quests will complete together. But since I started behind, maybe...
Yeah, come into the mine shaft where I found some aluminum. Oh, you're digging to me? Oh, I see. Hang on, let me. Because
Yes.
I found gold, so I'm gonna go to where my gold is. Right here.
Hey. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Ooh,
you go.
gold. Now I'm supposed to refine gold.
Which we now have 3 refiners because I keep running into. Oh, that one's already cooking something. Okay.
Look, you can never have enough refiners. Also, it sounds like when I had the same mod list to begin with, and
yeah,
we're not going to need it here on Bardwell 2, at least in the beginning. But it also sounds like a mod list we're probably going to want to turn back on, especially if we're going to try to operate out of a ship like Cool Kids.
Yeah.
And we're
Agreed.
definitely going to want to operate out of a ship like Cool Kids.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm supposed to gather the gold ingot, wherever that be. Cool. Task completed. Craft a drone stun stick.
That's where I'm at, so we need iron for that.
Well, I have a couple of iron in my pocket.
I'm not crafting any mods yet, so it doesn't matter who crafts what. Right now, at least.
Right. Well, now that we're both at the same point, I'm genuinely curious to see if it advances for both of us, because if it doesn't, it's still a little lackluster, but better than it was.
Yeah. Also, are you still a miner rank 1?
Oh, I don't fucking know. I haven't even looked. Well, okay, but remember, I left and created a new character because I leveled up on the other character.
But I think you would have.
Oh, I'm a miner 3.
Okay, because my tooltip, where I see your name underneath mine, it says you're miner 1, so I don't. It's weird. Maybe just.
No, I'm miner level 3, and my mining level itself is 2.
Okay. Because it correctly shows I'm 4, but it just doesn't show you as. Yeah, that's weird. Oh.
Oh, see, and it shows you as level 3 for me. Do you want me to craft it, or do you want you craft it? Because it'll still go towards your crafting level.
Yeah, it'll give me experience. I was out just waiting for shit to cook. I was getting more wood. Is the iron in a box? Yes. Stun stick. Did that progress yours?
I'll find out in a second. Nope.
So I'll craft a second stun stick and put it in this box.
No, because I have to craft the stuns. I have to do the act of crafting.
You're right, I'm dumb. Unless, I mean, might as well check. It's in the box. I did craft it. In the smaller box.
Yep, nope, still says craft.
Fuck.
So the gold said collect, and that worked. But once we get out of the tutorial, it'll be defeat, or, you know, whatever. You have you are missing some ingredients. What am I missing?
I need silicone.
Oh, I'm out of iron ingots, it says. What did a second iron ingot get used on?
Maybe
you
me
made
making
2
some
drone
wiring.
stun sticks, didn't you?
I did, yes. But I
Yeah,
also just
that
made
was it.
wiring. I didn't know we were that strapped for iron. I'll find some more iron.
I found 2. Well, I found 1, which gave us 2. That's silicon, that's silver.
Oh, it's this way. Iron is straight this direction. Oh, hey, look.
Yeah, this is the hole I dug into.
Yep. It's at head level? Yeah, there you are. If you want to mine it for the experience. There's more in there.
Well, that's coal. There's the iron.
And that goes deep.
What?
That goes deep as one above as well.
Yeah. Oh, it's yelling at me about batteries, but I have a spare battery. That is one thing that I did, was I dropped my old battery before I left and deleted the character.
There's one more in there. There you go.
Oh, by the way, did you know that you can do 1-block tunnels?
Yeah. Yeah, because you can crouch, but I always I don't like crouching. I don't know. I'm just weird like that.
Oh no, I mean for getting away from like pirates.
Oh yeah, no, I absolutely did that. Yeah.
Because especially before they rebalanced them, dude, the pirates were fucking vicious, especially on Bardwell 2 when you first started. And they're showing up like every 5 goddamn seconds for no fucking reason.
Yep. Wholeheartedly
Bastards. Bastards.
Do we have any silicon getting cooked? Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
So I'm crafting
There should
an
be
armor
some in the
bench.
chest too. All right, well, before you do the armor bench, let me do the stun stick.
Okay.
Okay, I did a stun stick. I'm character level 2 now. Oh no, I'm crafting level 2 now. There's a few iron in the chest. Hey, pirates.
Yep. First Night Pirates. Where are they at? They're out here. Oh, damn. They really made them easy. Holy shit.
You know what? To be fair.
First Night
especially
Pirates.
on your first night, yeah.
First Night Pirates destroyed me. I was like, God damn, that's what I could worry about? Holy fuck.
in the demo, I hit here.
Wait, where? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. They were vicious.
And then I whacked their little legs.
Okay, craft a jetpack. I need more tin. Are you gonna hunt for some tin, or shall I?
I will. Give me a second. I want to make sure we keep dirt going because we need the clay for batteries. And I don't want to be stuck in a situation where we don't have clay and we need it.
Yeah, clays do take batteries. Well, I'm yeah. Fair enough.
You said tin?
Yep.
All right. I'm a scanning.
You have tin found?
Yep.
Cool.
And more gold, and more tin, and more tin, and more gold.
Nice. You see.
Yeah, this was a good little vein, brother. You know, I just realized I don't have a spaceship that I can look at and get out of a hole anymore.
Yeah, I noticed you were digging straight down a bunch, and I was like, Dave, what are you trying to trap us? Alright, I got rid of the floating tree bits.
Spasiba. The correctical response is Nizajdo.
That. Yeah, what he said. Nice, we now are starting to get a surplus of coal. Which one of these needs coal? There we go. My next objective is craft a jetpack, so that's what I needed the
My next objective is craft an armory bench.
Yeah, see, I mean, try to pick
having
up...
2 of all this shit is eventually going to be fine, though.
It will, yeah, I guess. Because machines are locked when one person's using it.
Right.
Just when we have a ship, until we get mods, that's going to be a problem.
I need tin.
Perfect. We have 6 in a refinery. I just put 6 in the chest.
I need 2.
You have 2.
Yay! I craft an armory bench. Place the armory bench. Let me guess. The armory bench is really only useful on Bardwell 2 too, because there's no way to fucking make it an advanced armory bench.
Yeah. Alright, I just made my first jetpack. I'll make... No. You make yours.
I have to make my own.
Yep. I stopped myself.
Need 2 more tin ingots.
I did craft one with mods, though. When crafting things is no longer a quest objective, then I get to actually be useful.
Correct. I need 3 aluminum and 2 tin.
We have neither aluminum or tin ingots. I did craft a connector, if that makes a difference.
Okay. So I need...
Just the aluminum?
Just 3 aluminum so I can make wiring.
Yeah. Do you have aluminum ping?
I don't remember what I just scanned for. But I have something pinged, so I'm gonna go find out.
Well, like, you have it available to ping?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. If I remember right, there's a tin in the crash site that you... Never mind. Yeah, there it is. Just 1 tin.
Did you just hear something howl?
That's one of the ambient sounds, yeah. I didn't hear it, but I have heard it. I know what you're talking about. I don't think it's exactly howling. I think it's like weird radio feedbacky kind of shit. Well, now that we don't need tin, I have 2 tin.
I did ping aluminum. And there's more than one.
Nice.
There might be 3. Which will give us 6. But there being 2 means there'll be enough.
When I was at the longer progression stages, I would literally go into the ground in a single tunnel, and I would just be like, okay, I'm not leaving the ground until I have 50 of this resource that I have 0 of. Any extras that I find of other shit is perfect. So I'd go into the ground and I'd be like, I have 0 aluminum. So I come out with 50 aluminum ore. But then I'd also have like 38 iron, 10 or 12
See, I
gold.
did that too, but I did it like if I needed a specific material, I made sure I went to the planet that it was easiest to get that on too.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Which, that is, what, Bardwell 3 has everything?
Bardwell 3 has everything, but not in abundance.
No. Bardwell 3 has 4 and 5. Bardwell 2 has everything, but not in abundance. Yeah. No, I did a lot of my farming on Bardwell 2 for sure, which is where I got like literally 800 copper.
Yeah, I did. Okay, yes, copper is abundant on Bardwell 2. But no, the lion's share of my farming I did outside of the Bardwell system.
Interesting. Yeah, I did everything in Bardwell.
Because, for instance, whatever the lowest tier is in the system, you'll find more of that than anything else. So if I was looking for tier 3 materials, I'd go to a system where tier 3 was the lowest tier, etc. And I spent almost no time mining because of that.
Yeah, my only separation was if I ever needed 4 or 5, I went to Bardwell 3. But everything else, Bardwell 2. And they got to the point beyond this system, I had so much shit, I didn't need to farm for much else. Until a certain point, when I started to need like hundreds of materials.
Crafted a jetpack, now I need to craft a suit.
Same.
Which requires, it'll be, we need silicon, we need tin, we need aluminum.
And copper. We are out of copper.
Copper, yeah. Didn't you just say you just found some tin? Oh, we do have 2 tin, but we're gonna need more. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So we're gonna need tin, silicon, copper. There might be enough aluminum in there.
We have enough silicon to make 2 suits. We need 2 tin to make a second suit. And we need 4 copper. So we need tin and copper, realistically. Oh, hello, meteor shower.
Speaking of tin and copper,
oh wait, shit, that's right fucking outside our base.
Yeah, the first one always is.
No, it wasn't as close as... I wasn't in my base when the first meteor shower happened. So it was way off in bumfuck.
I've come to collect the space age materials that you have left behind in your stupid holes.
I found magnetite.
Ooh.
What's this?
It's copper.
Copper. love when you like you're just about tapped out of a node and then you ping and then you see some ore that's trying to hide from you. It's like, oh, you sneaky fuck. I'm gonna mine you even harder now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start crafting some of the sub stuff for the suit. Putting it in chests and shit.
I also need 3 wiring and 6 iron for another project.
For the bike?
Yeah. I'm curious if it'll give it to both of us.
I don't think it will, because I remember that being an original complaint, and I don't think they necessarily fixed that, because it's not really broken. It's one device, so you get one device, you know?
Well, right, but what I'm saying is I could leave, load my own save, fix it, and then come back.
Maybe. We can trial and error.
You're being followed by materials because your pockets are full.
No, they're not. Those are butterflies.
Nope, there's a block between your feet, brother.
There isn't on my screen. Neat. Oh, we do need aluminum still. Okay. We no longer
also found magnetite.
We no longer need copper. Need tin and aluminum.
Aluminum. Which one are you looking for?
I guess it's the same tier, so it doesn't matter. I can take tin.
Okay. Tin and aluminum are not the same tier, by the way.
Oh, they aren't?
No,
tin
aluminum's tier
okay.
1.
So I'll look for aluminum, because tier 2 will get you more mining
I already
experience.
clicked tin. Or aluminum, I mean.
Dang it.
Oh, and there's some literally right here. But I found more aluminum and some iron. And a cave. I also found a cave.
I
Cave
found
could
some
be helpful.
tin that's like 3 blocks under surface level.
Nice. That's how this aluminum was, and it's inside a cave. An underground cave that goes underground.
Fucking gold was right next to this tin.
You know, the last time I found tin, it was right
And
next to gold
silver.
too.
3 blocks. It was just under dirt. I mean, I'll take it.
Weird shit happened, Breda.
I don't know. I don't know why I'm complaining. I'll take it.
No, I found gold. QB's charged. Extraction skill is increased.
I have no idea. We didn't talk about how we're organizing chests, but I figured we're pretty on par because we usually are. Unless not.
And there will come a point where it no longer matters, because if you're just trying to craft, it doesn't. It's.
Well, and I'm trying to save up a bunch of shit for when we get the recycler.
Right.
Which we don't need to, but it's still a, you know, would be nice to just immediately jump in and have a bunch of shit to recycle. So that way we can make some real high quality batteries. All right.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
We just need 2 aluminum now, and we can both make suits.
Well, the good news is I have the aluminum.
Bad news is you're stuck.
I don't have any power.
Where's your hole? Dave, show me hole. Oh God, where is your hole?
A hole.
Hello, I would like to find Dave's hole. Oh God, is this your hole? Okay, I'm gonna drop a battery.
Okay, thank you. This will help.
Did that drop it? No, that dropped it up here. Fuck.
I mean, I can still dig. It's just very slow.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop it and then dig. Fuck. I think that's being delivered to you. Just very slowly. There's a level 1 battery on the. There you go.
Hey, friend.
It's very weird. It doesn't let you drop it into open air. It drops it on the nearest available block in front of you. So I had to place it and then mine out underneath it.
Well, that sounds reasonable.
Yeah, it's not.
Like, I understand that choice from a developmental perspective.
You would never think like, oh, player wants to drop something. Maybe they want to drop it into the fucking void. No, why would I think that?
Well, because recyclers.
You don't free drop things into recyclers.
Right, but that's why they wouldn't want to drop it into the void. There are better ways to get rid of things.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is we're saying the same thing. It's like,
yeah.
As a developer, you'd be programming this and you'd be like, would a player ever? Nah, they'd never even do that. You kidding me?
Right.
All right, cook up some aluminum.
Cooking meth. A whole meth of aluminum.
I was like, okay, yeah, drugs. All right, yeah, we're cooking drugs now. Nope. So Dave's doing a pun thing.
Lisp. Not drugs. Lisp. God damn it. I'm gonna go dig out these legs.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
What legs?
Okay, so you know the ancient, like, ruins thing where you can find the ancient chests, but not in the things? They're just kind of a little bit buried underground.
Those are buried? I thought those only existed to have, like, metal blocks on top. And I was like, oh, neat, metal blocks, cosmetics, great. I can ignore these then.
No, there's a chest right here on this one, brother.
Hang on, let me look at this. I gotta look at this.
I literally uncovered the top layer. Also ice, which we need for water.
hang on. Before you do more, I need to actually see this so I can convince my brain to not ignore these structures. Yeah, because I just thought like, oh, hey, neat metal. You're literally, this is one layer deep and the chest was there?
Yep. Also, these are metal. These are stone. There's no metal here.
Yeah, there is. The top white blocks are metal.
Oh, I thought they were snow.
Yeah, so I saw these and I was like, oh, do these only exist?
So this has copper ore,
to
a
give
Cubit's
metal?
gift card, 7 wiring, some distilled water.
Yep.
They're good.
Yeah,
they're
that's
good.
cool. Every single time I came across them, I had no idea what the game was like. I was like, why are these important? Because it doesn't
See,
explicitly
my brain...
tell you there's a chest here.
Correct, but you know what my brain did? Well, Minecraft has structures kind of like this, the broken nether portals, and there's always a hidden chest.
Yeah, that's fair. See,
and that's how I found them.
I just haven't had that much experience with playing a version of Minecraft with the broken nether portals.
Fair. Hella fair.
I also saw they made taking out, and we're not going to run into this for a while, but they made taking out the walkers like much easier.
Oh yeah, I just kept running away from them because
I'm so happy for that. Because it is so for like I was able to kill. I killed like 3 of them, but you have to go in with like so many of the fucking airstrikes. You have to go in with like it's 6 airstrikes. I think it was not airstrikes. Was it airstrikes? I forget the names of things. But the thing to make them vulnerable, you had to go in with like 6 of them. So that you could like properly challenge the walkers. They were nuts.
Hey Zach, guess what?
Chicken butt?
Nope.
What?
I hit the wrong button. Bathtub.
Nice.
We have 24 blocks of water now.
I have a suit. And you should be able to make one too.
Yep, I'm just trying to put away the other shit I was working on before I forget about it.
And the next step is the speeder.
Is it? Does it say fix the speeder? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave to do this.
Why?
Well, because there's only one speeder to fix, and I have to fix one too.
I guess. Well, let's just see like what it does. Fair. Like, yeah. How is it? How did they program this aspect? Does it maybe this speed? There's a broken speeder that's always like kept there, you know? But I don't have another world, so I'm gonna have to be the one to do it.
Correct.
Right. So I need,
and then
2 gel, 3 of the wire. We have 3 wire, and I need 2 more iron.
It's scanning now.
There he goes. The dark depths. You need to. Yeah. It's okay, folks. It takes him a little bit.
What are you, friend?
By the way, it says that you and I have a 4 millisecond ping. Oh no, that's meters. That's meters distance? No, that is ping.
No, that is ping.
Yeah. We have a 4 millisecond ping between the two of us.
Well, yeah, because we're peer-to-peer and we're both on a version of a fiber line.
What's wild about that is that my like third hop is typically 20 milliseconds. I actually don't know how that is saying we have a 4 millisecond ping.
Well, you said something and now it says fucking 7. Oh, it's back to 4.
It's gone up to 10. Cool. All right, I got the iron I need, so we're gonna figure out what this game is gonna do. Because this was one of the, I thought this was one of the reasons why they shut down story mode for multiplayer, was because you couldn't both complete these objectives. And mine.
You have one? Oh my god. Hey, guess what?
It's still broken for you?
Mine.
Hell yeah. That's cool. That's good. I like that. That's sick.
Should I go get my leather vest and we can be a biker gang?
I don't think we're at that point. All right, travel point. 10 and iron.
I don't know what to do with my arms.
Wait, no, we have iron. We need 10. We becoming a biker? We're always becoming a biker gang. Apparently.
True.
You gonna look for some tin?
Oh, yeah. I was trying to think of a biker gang name. Can you make me, like, 2 batteries?
Sure.
Wrong button, dickhead. You said tin? Well,
Yes. I wish there
silicon.
was a proper trade option. There's your batteries.
Oh, they are in, they stacked.
Yep.
Stack.
That is a change that they made. That was before the multiplayer update, is that batteries, fresh batteries stack.
Well, that's good.
I think they did what any good developer does, and they look at the modding community and what the first mods are that people create. And they went, oh yeah, let's just make that basic, like default in the game.
This
Minecraft was
isn't Minecraft,
different.
Jay. So one thing I don't like about playing this game is having to explain to people that it's not Minecraft. Like, and I know, Jay, that was tongue in cheek, but like people legitimately come in and are like, "What Minecraft mod pack is this?" And shit sometimes, and it's.
Dave, I'm fairly certain that
tiring.
like 99% of the people that did that were all joking. Because I remember watching you play, because I was playing it with you. You were streaming it I was not streaming it, and we were both playing at the same time, and I saw all the first time chatters, and I was like, my read on them was they were all in on the joke.
I was supposed to do something with my brain and my life. Things were supposed to be better than this. Thank you.
Tin. We need tin.
Thank you.
If you have aluminum, that's also good.
There are some really weird block behaviors I've been noticing that I'm not a huge fan of.
Like because of networking or what?
I don't know. Like sometimes a block will be gone, but it takes the game a minute before it drops the physics of the block for me. Or like I'll be mining here, not even touch like say this block, like that I'm not hitting but I'm close to, and that block will vanish along with another one sometimes and actually vanish and be gone.
Yeah, that has
which
to be
is also
netcode.
Yeah. And it is incredibly minor and genuinely doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, of course.
But it's an observation that I feel, because just because it doesn't matter to me doesn't mean it's not going to matter to somebody else. A.
Yeah.
And B, I feel like, especially, you know, this being both of our, this is definitely my first experience, like, in a multiplayer session. And it seems to be functioning fine, but just, it bears mentioning little things like that.
I just purposefully drove really far away from you, so are you noticing anything different now?
No. Oh, and that's been since we've started, by the way.
Yeah. I just found a diamond.
Nice.
I drove up to a random ruins chest. One of the unmarked ruins, the like blown up building.
Oh, yeah.
And it had a diamond in it, Dave.
It'd be that way sometimes, brother.
The fuck? It also had 15 iron.
Okay, I see you. Oh, before I drive off, I should throw this shit in the... I was gonna go look for a cave that was over there that I found again. I remembered there was a cave over there that had a lot of easy ore access.
Need that tin. Oh, you need to craft a travel point too, don't you?
Yeah.
That's frustrating. Well, I mean, what's your next objective?
Craft a travel point. But when I look in the menu, it now says host objective instead of objective.
Oh. Neat.
Like when I look in the quests, it says current host task, craft a travel point.
So let me. Did that?
We are in theory at the end of the tutorialized part.
Did that complete for you just now?
Crafted it? Yeah, it didn't. It didn't work.
Fuck.
So either the wording is incorrect or it's not functioning properly.
Yeah. Unless there's is there like a to hop on like a team or like what? No, there's no teams.
No. Because I'm pretty sure there's no. Yeah, there's no PvP. And yes, I tested that by shooting at you.
Oh yeah, no.
As is appropriate.
Yeah. As you do.
It's a sign of respect. What, baby? Always, my love. They call me MC Snow Daddy. Driving old caddies. Smoking rolled fatties.
Do you have the tin on you?
No, you already used it to make the first travel point.
You only got one tin? You were gone for like 5 minutes.
I'm aware there was one tin in that hole.
Oh my god.
Which I would like to point out is not my fault.
I blame you.
I blame procedural generation.
This isn't that, but it's fair.
I mean, the ores are procedurally generated.
No, it's the same position every time. I'm recognizing where all these are. Like, not all of them, of course. I'm not fucking some super genius like that, but like, this is like the gold that was 3 blocks away from the surface. I remembered. So it's probably procedurally generated once.
Bardwell, no, but also Bardwell 1 is static, especially in story.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like it's on original creation, it was probably procedurally generated, and that one singular seed is permanent.
At least for this planet.
Yeah.
Because they built a fucking tutorial around it. I found 7 aluminum.
Useful. I think we're both chasing the same tin.
No, because I went in a hole. Like, I traveled to my cave, and now I'm trying to ping from here.
Because I saw your name tag in the direction of where my tin was.
Oh, and there is tin.
Ooh, I got double. Yummy.
Nice.
But there's also a
this planet
of something.
Kinda sucks.
Yeah.
I would also like to point out something else that sucks about this planet that I don't like.
Aluminum. What?
And it's not this planet. It's just something I've been experiencing. Also, my QB scan goes away like almost immediately as soon as I look in the direction of it.
Rough. Oh, that sucks. Actually.
So that has made it like I got kind of close, and then QB's like, "Oh, you know what direction it's in. You got this." And I'm like, "You little fucking whore! I will tear you apart and turn you into a fucking bang bot and be more fucking useful." Turn your scanner into a sucking spit 9000, you little piece of shit.
Yeah, I got some use for that zapper module of yours. Zap my
Taser
nuts
what
in that
taser?
mouth.
This is the Power Kegels 9000. Why do they call it a TENS unit? Because it makes that pussy 10 times tighter.
Good.
Look, we used to joke about chalk and grass being used to tighten up the vaginal muscles, so.
Couldn't tell.
Yeah. The funny thing is, it's one of the gals who made the joke first. Talk about unrealistic standards of beauty. If you gotta shock the shit out of your vagooter to keep your man happy, you could do better. I don't care who you are, I don't care what you look like. You can do better. And if you don't think you can, try 120 volt.
Not enough voltage.
More power.
So I have all the parts made for you to make a teleporter.
Okay, I'm still looking for tin. Because there was some over here fucking somewhere, and QB betrayed me. I was 1 block away from seeing it. God damn it.
Well, that's good for somewhere, you know? They really seemed like they needed to get some, so it's good that they're getting fucked.
Zach, I love you. Go drink milk. Go eat that fucking ramen, boy.
Hell yeah. I'll fucking do it right now.
Hell yeah, brother. Man, I don't know what is up with my neck, but it hurts like crazy. Oh, no, I do.
Too much throating. Happens to the best of us. Your thing is on top of our building now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, all right. Now you should just be able to make a travel point now.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm just emptying my inventory.
I wanted to make the sub parts because that gave me crafting experience. It's like, yeah, you only have to make the item. I can make all the other stuff to...
Correct.
Yeah.
But us having 2 travel points, gonna be useful.
Yeah, we just pocket one of them. Yeah. Fair enough. All right, so
reach nearest
next,
settlement,
which we have a marker for.
Hang on. Can you come back over here and then me jump on you and then you give me a lift of my bike?
I don't know that I need batteries. Hang on, I got nothing. Hang on. You just take my bike. Yes, I did.
I used your bike to get mine down.
Yeah.
Which one you want to go to?
This is the one we have a marker for.
It's not the one I have a marker for.
Oh. Well.
I'll go to the other one and then we'll have a fast travel to both?
Yeah. But if the sync works right, then yes, we will. But if it doesn't, then we'll just we're hyper-threading.
What is this fucking...
Interact with the trade terminal. Oh, hello, trade terminal.
I found another ship that's mostly complete, but that also crashed.
I wonder if that's how they handle that.
Yeah, this is the one that I'm supposed to fix, probably. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't have any money.
There's lots of ice down here. I can't remember where the door is on this motherfucker.
Oh no! Something's happening nearby. The portal's opening.
Oh, this is also an ultraviolet intruder. Oh. Maybe I should have gone here, but it's sending me this way. Oh, because maybe it's... No.
The NPC villagers of this town absolutely butt-fucked that spider that comes out initially. They just decimated it.
Oh, yeah.
That was like a boss fight. That was like when I originally did this. Holy shit,
Yeah.
that thing got downed in like 3 bullets.
Sulfur ore, copper ore, more qubits, another shock stick. Somebody's shooting rockets at me.
I have entered the ancient
Bursting
portal.
in air, choking on your mom's hair. Fuck, this thing is slow compared to the thing I had. Like, the numbers don't feel like they're getting very much higher, but over time, like, you don't notice how much faster you're getting in your shit.
Yeah. Well, I just cleared my portal.
I reached the nearest settlement. And now I'm supposed to discover the outpost travel point, which I've done. And now I'm supposed to interact with the trade terminal.
Uh-huh. Wait, you're at Jivek, which I have a portal for, and you should have a portal for Ugra.
Nice. All right, I interacted with the terminal. Now what can I sell? Can I sell anything? I don't want to. Fuck you. I'll eat your children. Find the outpost leader. It's telling me to find the outpost leader where you're at, so I'll be there in a minute.
You just need to hit the travel point.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Repel the creature's attack. New task. Talk to the outpost leader.
Did it just skip?
Yeah.
Nice.
I love that there are two leaders here with different names, Isabella and Ragnhild.
One's probably for you, one's for me. That's funny. That's a funny way to handle that. They're not funny, silly.
Oh, except the portal turned back on, Zach.
Oh.
Hang on. I got this. Yes, I know how to fucking deal with the red darkness. Shut up. I just take some of these magic fuck blocks and block the path. Oh, it says the portal is powered down, but it also says pass through the portal. Oh, I had to hit a thing on it, and then I get in here, and then you've already fixed it. Oh, no! There's a big monster, Zach!
Oh. Inside or outside?
Inside!
What?
It's a bird.
There's a bird monster.
It has lasers.
I mean, wait. Yeah, the portal's powered down for me, so good luck, King.
Oh no, I can leave. It's done. Why did you leave those blocks, though? You know what? I've never really explored in here.
Neither did I. It's hurtful to try.
That might be what the blocks are for, son. That they give you in here.
Oh, maybe.
Because it looks like there's a thing over there that I might want something to do with.
I explored during the beta. Like I looked around and tried to poke around, with while spamming bandages, but I didn't find anything. But that was during beta.
I'm trying to get a better look at this bird thing. But it's running away from me like a bitch.
And oh shit, aluminum. Fuck.
Okay, I have another battery on me. It's fine.
Meteor shower. But where?
Oh, there's a big spider boy in here too. You know what? I'm leaving.
There's a crawler in there? Oh, damn.
No, not one of the big ones. One of the, I guess it's a medium spider boy to be fair.
Oh.
But still a guy I know I'm definitely not equipped to fucking deal with.
I am 1 aluminum away from repairing my ship, and I'm on my way to said aluminum. And I think, so I saw a 3rd plume of smoke. Because I know the 2nd plume of smoke is, like, you found that ship. But I saw a 3rd. So I think those are just...
No. The 2nd plume of smoke wasn't ship related.
Oh.
Ow! I'm being attacked by the bird!
Outside?
No! I'm leaving now, though. Owie.
Yeah, you're probably alright. So what if you're missing an arm or a leg? You know, you're still fine. It's not like you're physically swinging a pickaxe, you know? You can still shoot a laser.
Repair your ship or acquire a new one. Do we have the stuff for me to do a repair? A heckin' repair?
I'm currently hunting the single aluminum I need to repair my ship.
The single aluminum is in 1 or 1 more?
As in 1, but I found a batch of aluminum and coal, so we should have... Yeah, I think we have enough shit to repair too. Just need to smelt all this aluminum. I don't know if it requires you the same materials for your repair. If it will, then I will double up.
I found more sapphires. And by more, I mean some.
Yeah, that's not more. That is, we have sapphires now.
I also found some armor mods.
I have all that I need to repair a ship. I'm going to repair a ship. Nope, I didn't take the circuit boards with me. Fuck. Okay. Spaceship acquired.
Ah, this is so I need 16 wiring, 15 connectors, 16 titanium ingots, 16 magnetite ingots, and 16 silver ingots to fix this guy.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, so we're not doing that one. Because we can't even get most of that here.
Oh, fuck. Pirates. Or pirate.
Oh, well, that's not so bad then.
And he had a battery on him. Nice. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I think that's just a crashed ship and not necessarily like the co-op ship. Do you still see
Oh,
a
yeah,
crashed?
there's still just a ship here for me, yeah.
So we should have all the material already crafted up to repair that for you.
Oh, this is one of a bunch of things now? That is so much easier than it used to be.
Yeah. Rather than like 20 iron. Yeah.
All right, so I need one wire, one connector, one mirror, one aluminum, one circuit board.
I love the recipe pinning. That's such a good feature that a lot of games surprisingly don't have.
Okay, how do you move one item at a time?
I never figured that out. I either split the stack or took the whole stack. And then I just need to remember to dump it all in a chest afterwards.
Oh, I didn't grab aluminum.
I'm curious if we have different markets. Nice, you have your ship now. I would assume we have different markets. That means that we can double up on purchasing the materials that we can't craft, like circuit boards.
Potentially, yeah.
That said, I'm gonna go to the city you found. Purchase all the circuit boards there.
Well, do me a favor before you go.
Already went.
Oh, I was wanting you to leave your travel point behind because I'm gonna go try to drop it on the space station.
It's either one of the travel points. We can just take this one.
Well, right, but I had thought we would leave one here until we're done using this as a base.
Yeah, Wait, take that one.
Oh, I didn't realize there were 2 travel points down here.
Yeah, but the one that I put down and the second one that you also put down. I was wondering why you put down the second travel point when we already had one.
Because I didn't see yours. And it told me to as part of the quest, to be fair.
Yeah. All right, I got the 12 circuit boards from
Oh,
that
you
place.
press J. Act 1 complete. Nice.
I'm still on the planet. All right, we're gonna take off. Yay! Complete. Search for clues about the red darkness. Wait, we can see each other in space. Hang on, hang on.
I already hit the thing to charge cruise.
Oh. Where are you cruising to?
The wrong fucking place.
Nice.
Also, I hate how this controls mouse and keyboard. I'm so used to flying with the fucking ship. I'm going to the space station. I'm going to keep flying with this ship.
Where is
I'm going to keep flying the ship with the controller.
Oh, right. The space station's at the warp gate.
Yep. Oh, right, I'm not flying anymore. Weapon modification stations on the other side.
Oh, hello.
I just saw you try to land on top of me.
I landed in a different... No, that was local only to you.
Oh no, like you pulled in on this side and it moved you to the other side is what I'm meaning.
Yeah, no, I tried to land on the opposite side of where, yeah, so that the game was perceiving the network activity as something different.
I bought all the circuit boards from the smuggler, by the way.
I'm buying all from the merchant, which is 16. There's a trade terminal that doesn't have any. And where's the smuggler? Same spot as he always is. And he has more circuit boards.
Nice.
So we have unique trade inventories, so we can duplicate all of our non-craftables.
Nice.
But yeah, we should try to get a Titan as soon as possible, and then mods.
I have a pocket full of mods,
but they're not they're not latest version of the game mods.
Oh, I thought you meant.
Nope.
Like weapon and armor mods.
I'm gonna go back to Bardwell 1.
Is your hair also neon green?
No, mine is white.
I'm trying to leave. Let me leave. Thank you.
Curious.
It keeps
Are the
landing
mods?
me. Oh no, I'm stuck in an infinite landing loop for some reason.
Oh fuck.
I got away. As soon as I grabbed the controller, it was fine.
I was curious if it if I fly back, if it fixes it. I don't know. Like so from what I've heard in multiplayer, players can only be in the same system.
That's probably true.
You can be on different planets, but you have to be in the same system.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah. It does, considering how this game does loading. It's like No Man's Sky-esque, where every time you warp in No Man's Sky, it's a loading screen. You're going through the game pretends there's no loading screens, but there is a loading screen. It's just the warp travel cinematic. Where the fuck do we get sulfur?
You're welcome.
Fair enough. All right, backpack tier 2.
You want to come help me fight a pirate?
Oh, sure. I have also pirates that I need to fight. I was gonna save that for later.
Oh, never mind. I thought his shield was gonna last a lot longer than it did.
Oh, are those easy as fuck now? Then I'll do mine. Because I also have a quest. Yeah.
I don't have a quest to kill a pirate. There's just a pirate.
Oh.
He dead. He died. He died. Dead. Died.
I don't know why I can't select my quest marker as a objective. Quests. Space bounty.
And he dropped 2 warp cells, 7 wiring, 8 copper ingots, 2 gold, and 3 magnetite.
Yeah, that's sick.
I'm gonna keep exploring space.
We should hit up that asteroid field. Don't just shoot the asteroids, mine them, and then shoot them.
Yes. So you did test that as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I discovered you get about 3 times as much ore out of an asteroid if you manually mine it.
Yep.
Is that about the figure you got too?
It's not about like, honestly, the actual materials in the asteroid, I couldn't give 2 fucks about. It's the materials that you can't physically mine. It's the particles, like the you don't get those when you physically mine out the entire. I physically mined an entire asteroid, and I did not get like dark matter or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Like that tier 6 particle.
Yeah, I found another pirate.
I see that. I have a quest to kill a pirate, but I can't like select the quest. To like pin the location for me to warp to.
That's because you. Because the pirate's moving?
No, I've been able to do this before in a single player lobby.
Oh. Well, I murdered another pirate. See,
Nice.
it's telling me to go to Planet Bardwell too.
Yeah, same. And no, that's my main mission. I have a side mission. I have a NPC mission.
Oh, you have one of the side quests from the People Deeples. Okay,
Yeah.
I get what you're saying now.
And I can't like it's an exclamation mark on the system map, but I can't click on it. I can't focus on it to like see it in space.
I'm not trying to warp, you idiot. You ever just get out of your pilot seat and then back in to fix the fucking ship?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna just go to Bardwell to look at.
I'll be there in a minute. Cause there is shit I will need to do there at the same time as you, or it may fuck up.
True. Or you just misalign the laser and then realign it. I'll wait. I'll be patient. Absolutely, we should do this in steps.
Sorry, I'm just on top of a thing that should be stuff. Unless, wait, did I already grab it?
I can't see you on my system.
6 aluminum, 10 copper, 3 capacitors, 2 gem plates. I'm up to 14 wiring and 7 connectors.
Gem plates are gonna be very fucking useful.
Correct.
I've entered Bardwell 2's atmosphere.
Yeah, I'm... warp is the wrong word. What's the other one?
Jump.
Cruise. There we go.
Hey, can I hear you? Or can I hear... I just am now suddenly able to hear myself? I don't know. I'm at that state. I'm on Bardwell 2, but not close to the surface. I'm in the upper atmosphere. Like, I just entered and I paused, so that way I can still fly fast.
Yeah. That's the point I'm waiting to get to.
Oh, I see you on my minimap, on my HUD. I see a pointer for you. Now, there you are. Oh, hello, sir. All right, I'm gonna fly to our next objective, Ursa Temple.
Same.
Oh, hello, Mr. Temple.
Temple discovered.
This looks ancient.
This is definitely procedurally generated because you see that tower over there? That tower doesn't exist in my...
Oh, yes.
Other save.
I'm in a cutscene, but I do see it.
Same. Also in the same cutscene.
All right. Power up the temple shrine.
Which way did you go?
I went to the yellow laser.
Not this way, so I'll go this way.
Yeah. If we multitask this, we can get this done quick. Done with mine. You went that way, so I'll go this way. That means I'll have the final laser placement, so we'll get to see how this is handled. Wait, no, you have to mine out like a tree, don't you?
I mean, I could move it, but yes.
Yep. So you're the last one.
And I was trying to shoot it to make it go faster, but it didn't work. And there's another fucking part of the tree that I gotta go. Does it have 3 of those?
There's a single
There we go.
What is happening to my ship, Zach?
You are inside of a tree, maybe? No. Yeah, you're inside of a tree. You now seem to be corrected. Did your objective progress?
Yes, interact with the hologram.
Perfect, so did mine.
How do I not have any batteries? I just had fucking 3 of them.
Is your character out of batteries?
No, my ship is.
Also, you are jiggling.
Yeah. It should be here where I put it, and then I get out of my seat, and the ship is moving.
Yeah, that's some net lag for sure. Like the sync between client and server, like you're on me, I can see your ship movement is smooth. Your movement, according to your ship, is weird.
What happened now? Oh, do we stop?
Obtain an ancient key. So I can't look at your ship and immediately hop on board. That's
yeah, I was noticing that.
They'll want to change. That is a definite, like, that should be a feature in multiplayer. Look at a friendly ship and hop
ideally
on.
we're all just traveling around in the same fucking ship.
Yeah, because otherwise, like, it is not easy to board a ship without the teleport too.
Speaking of which, can you come pick me up?
Does that work? I can't see. You have a jetpack.
Right, but it's you're yo-yoing for me, brother.
I'm hands off right now. I am hands off right now.
Watch my screen.
I have to hang on. Leave up. Yep. Wow.
How am I supposed to get on that?
So what's at the bottom is where I actually am. Wow, that is bad rubber banding. You fell through, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Then how the fuck do you board each other's ships?
Oh, I know. I have an idea. We'll just park mine at the space station.
You know? We both go to the space station. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you do the automatic.
Only right now because I'm very slow because I have no powers, like 0 power cells for this ship.
Fair enough. This one. Okay, so multiplayer definitely isn't like perfect, but that's understandable.
Well, they released another patch for it to fix some of the shit they'd noticed wrong with the update today. Yeah. So by next Friday, this should be a lot smoother because this is their active
focus. This is their next milestone on their whatchamacallit. Their planned updates.
What the fuck?
See, that's what happened to me. The first time that I tried to do the thing that you did, pull around the back of the space station, that's what happened to me. As I just overshot it by a fucking kilometer. All right, but I'm landed.
Yeah, I'm pulling in now. That shouldn't even be possible.
I agree. I got to see that twice from both perspectives. That's amazing.
All right, so we may be done between my neck hurting and this being cray cray.
A little fucky wucky. Okay. That shouldn't even be possible.
You know what?
That's
oh.
kind of wild.
Well, that's not where you're parked. I guarantee that's not where you're parked.
Nope, it's not. I'm parked. Hey, look at me. Am I hovering? Yep.
Yep. Am I hovering?
Yep.
Zach, did you remove your door?
No. No, I did not.
Appliances in use by another player. All
right.
right. Well, that's it
not.
for my portion of the stream.
Hang on. Can you? Don't walk through my ship like that. Okay, it's rude. It's rude. No, that's rude. Stop. You're hurting its feelings. Do you want to? I'm curious if you stop fucking my ship. I'm curious if you disconnect and reconnect. If that, just a troubleshooting mindset.
Oh yeah. No, send me an invite.
There we go. Okay, you joined. And you're inside my ship. You're inside your ship. Outside the space station. Outside the gate. Okay. So, but is everything in the correct
place to park
position now? I wonder if this is where my game thought your ship was. But I could see your ship in my space station. So this is some weird.
Hey,
you can land. Okay. So you're properly landing. You're not landing perfectly accurate to where I see it. But my ship, attached to a stationary object, is where you would expect it.
It's screaming at me. This is not your spaceship. Okay, Karen.
So if you get on mine. Oh! Fuck. Hang on. I forgot that hopping in the pilot seat just fucking shoots it off.
It's fine.
I'm now pulling in where your spaceship is.
And you're moved. Okay.
All right. The game still has some issues.
Oh no! It moved my ship over here.
Yep.
It valeted my ship away.
Yes, correct. It said, nah. Sorry. Host privileges. Sorry, bud. Okay, I'll wait for you to get on board this time before I hop in the pilot seat. If you can get on board. Can you not? Oh. Okay, so you didn't open the door, you just teleported through it. That's fun.
Oh, it opened for me. Did you sit down in the chair?
Yes, and I'm currently flying my ship around.
Okay, well that feels...
Hang on, I'm gonna get out of my ship.
Nope, I hit the captain's seat, and now it parked me. What? The fuck just happened?
Did you just duplicate your ship? Or is that now your ship?
This is now my ship, and my ship is gone.
Your ship. Okay. All right. So we can't fly the same ship. That's fun because I hopped out into space and then I left the captain's seat. Weren't there?
Are you gonna make my ship move again, you prick?
Am I?
Yes, you did.
This was the open spot on my. Okay.
Oh, well, that's probably not how things are intended to go. Oh no.
So okay, so we. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Dave is currently stuck inside the geometry of his own ship.
Oh. You took off and that ship left.
I figured that's what would fix it. Okay, we're starting to figure it out. We're starting to learn.
This ship has no door.
Yeah, that's cool. But okay, so
broken game is broken.
We can't fly the same. We can't have a single ship that's stacked with all of our storage. We need to have a base stacked with all of our storage. We can't have a ship base.
No. This will be fixed. I guarantee you this gets fixed before next Friday.
It will. Oh, but I don't know about before next Friday. This is some fundamental netcode kind of issues that is kind of fucked. I don't think this is an easy problem to solve at all for two developers who clearly neither of them have.
Oh, I don't think the devs are gonna fix it before next Friday.
You think there's gonna be a mod?
I think there's gonna be a community patch for it before next Friday.
I don't think so. Netcode is a different beast in terms of complex issues. Either way, we're still going to be better suited to have a singular base, because if this is fixed by a mod, who's to say that when the dev eventually fixes this, it will then delete all storage on a ship? Accidentally. Oopsie.
Fair.
Because that was already an issue with the previous netcode, is that multiplayer ship storage got wiped when you left the save with your character.
So this ship, which according to what I just saw is my ship, is not my ship. Let me go see if I can fly the other ship.
No, this is to me, this is your ship.
Yeah, it says appliances in use by another player when I try to fly it. And this one's your ship.
I can hop into this ship and fly it. Let me walk over to this other one.
No. I can look at the captain's chair, but when I click to do, yeah.
Where'd you go? You are drifting across the bays. Oh,
No, I'm right here.
Your ship just flew into the other bay as you were standing on top of this ship. Yep. All right. Fun shit is going on. Either way,
yes,
I would trust a stationary planetary base with our storage rather than a ship.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I'm not talking for a base, but I'm talking like there'll be a fix where we can ride one ship.
Oh, yeah. No. Oh, of course.
Next week.
Yes. 100%. I can trust that. But
because that is
my method of putting my base inside the temple, I think is still the best for multiplayer.
Agree.
Because then you can have trust that the storage will never delete itself.
Right.
Fuck you.
But okay. Well, I am gonna call it here though.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'll probably call it as well.
Yeah, and we've been trying not to stream till 6 o'clock in the morning anymore.
Yeah.
I'm too old for that shit, and Zach's got a day job. He can't keep fucking up his sleep schedule. What the fuck just happened?
I did a 360. I flew back in. Fuck. shot your QB.
QB.
Wait, you
oh
can,
my God! Shoot your own QB.
You can shoot your own QB. QB's low on power. He's died. You can. I don't know how to feel about that, Dave.
I don't know how to fix that, Zach. I don't know how to fix that. I'm gonna Alt F4.
You have to wait for his battery to recharge.
Well, I Alt F4 because I felt bad that I shot my little friend in the face until he died.
Yeah, that is
and
terrible.
I don't know what else I expected to happen. I really don't. I really don't.
Fair enough. I'm just staring at his battery recharging to see if he eventually wakes up.
But yeah, I will talk to you later, brother man. Are you gonna keep going or are you calling it too?
Oh, I'm calling it. Yeah. No, it's
Okay.
late enough. I'm just gonna call it.
Yeah. I was planning on going till 2, but I just got a weird stomach cramp that means I need to go to the bathroom. And preferably sooner than later.
Also, we just got to space, which is the part where like spaceships matter, and discovering that we can't be in the same spaceship is impactful.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially since one of our spaceships is out of, and making 2 batteries for 2 spaceships all the time will suck when we really don't even want to use 2.
Yeah.
So.
That's
but yeah,
that is fair. That's a good point.
I would be willing to put money on that being unintended.
Yeah.
That feels like a bug.
Hold on, my QB is about to fully recharge. It's still dead. QB is fully recharged. It is still dead. Oh god.
Oh no.
It just gave me the notification. It's fully charged. It's still on the fucking ground dead.
Walk up to it. Can you turn it on or anything?
No, there's no prompt. There's if I make it if you go into your inventory, and you click on the QB menu to go to where you go to like scan for an individual ore, there's a power button. The power button was turned off.
Okay. So you can turn him back on.
I'm gonna now abuse the fuck out of it and see. Okay, it's dead.
See if it fucks you like Lae'zel fucked
you can
Ricky?
immediately turn it back on. No charge.
Nice.
All right. Anyways, yeah. I'm gonna drop a
later
fat
on,
save
brother.
there. Yep. You have a good night. Alrighty, chat. That is going to be it from me this evening. It has been a fun evening. I am excited to see where Cubic Odyssey goes for multiplayer. I see a lot of comparison to No Man's Sky, and I hope that in the eventuality that we run out of stuff to do in Cubic Odyssey, I can convince Dave to try No Man's Sky as well. I hope because I think No Man's Sky is actually a fantastic experience at this point. But chat, that is going to be it from me this evening. I will be live tomorrow doing some Mass Effect 3, continuing my campaign. But for this evening, folks, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your evening, afternoon, or morning, or whatever time of day it is, wherever you're in the world. I hope y'all are having a good one. And I hope to see you guys all again next time. Adios.